I'm in.
For the memory of a lifetime, recall, recall, recall. Mm,
The people want an explanation. They want to know why the project failed. Where is the salvation that they were promised?
What do they want to hear? The bitter truth is that we have failed. We can't get people off this world in time.
We can't tell them that.
Of course we can't. We can't tell them that we weren't even close. They want meaning, so let's give it to them. Let us take this project and make it last forever. The people look to the stars for salvation, and so let them find it there.
Arvid, what are you talking about?
Salvation from the stars, a truth to lead people through the darkness. Calaan will lead them all.
Calaan will lead them all. Good day, people of the Bryant Chambers movement, which I arrogantly named after myself. What's going on? Welcome to Game Therapy, y'all. Happy to have you here. We've got Clem in the house. Stephen Harvey's here. My man Tag. Everybody's in the place. What's happening? Clem says, you're muted. I know. Needed to get my warm-ups done before I go live. Anyways, good to see you, man. Tag says, evening B. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. About to have a Saturday night blacklight dance party with the family. That sounds amazing, man. Have a good stream wrapping up Elex. I will. We're going to get to the Choppah tonight, baby. We're getting to the Choppah. And Jolly's going to be happy to know that I spent a little bit of good old free time that I had cleaning up some things in the gameplay off camera so that this doesn't have to take 7 hours, which none of it took anywhere near that amount of time. I sped through with some guides to get to the next things that I need. Now, you're learning about Calaan. You see this? And just take a listen to the old audio documents here. I want to make sure I get all of them properly. Let's get the memoirs from Dr. Dawkins, who we now know from last night's stream. Spoiler alert, if you're trying not to see the story of Elex, this is the wrong stream for you. I'm about to spoil for you that this brother named Dawkins is actually who we now know as the hybrid. And if you watched last night's stream, you'll notice I'm back in some older armor. That's because we had to go back in time to finish up some quests. Right now, I'm just finishing up a little side ditty that we're going to do that's kind of off the beaten path to save some time, actually, for the stream tonight. So, here we are, getting that done. And don't worry, we will also read Dr. Dawkins' memoirs because, in fact, this is one of the very few RPGs ever in the history of mankind that has a decent story to me.
I'm in.
So, we'll actually take a look at it. Open up the door, baby. Mama's in the house. What's up, Mama? Parappa the Rapper, you're muted, son. I never liked Parappa the Rapper. As a drummer, I'm telling you right now, that damn game is offbeat. You offbeat, B. Yeah, no, shut up. Didn't say I was a good drummer. Yes! Calaan has been discovered. Now you all are seeing what was Calaan, and what actually happened in humanity was they were trying to build this basically orbiting space station that the best of mankind could live on to reproduce after the planet was going to be basically taken over. But now you realize that they weren't able to pull it off, and they're just like, F it. let's pretend that we're going to be able to pull this off and tell all the people so all their hopes and dreams will go that way. You know what's interesting is it doesn't actually take much psychological conditioning to get the human animal to be able to accept death. It doesn't take that much. Like all this fear of pandemonium that I hear, you know, in these movies and these myths, the leaders, we can't tell the people. Well, no, you can't, because you coddled them for 80 years so that you could shove fucking dopamine addictions up their ass. But if you actually train and educate them properly, you know, they could find out tonight, hey, there's going to be, you know, the universe is going to fart and then Earth is going to disappear. It'd be like, all right, fuck it, let's party. Anyway, side note, Calaan. And that was the really interesting part of the story I wanted to show all of you on the stream was, wow, that's this game got some heavy stuff in it, man. And see where I am now? Ha! Back at this camp, sons, right here by Calaan. Anyway, let's go to Dawkins' memoirs, man. Let's see what he was talking about, shan't we? And then we'll reload a save. We'll get another achievement. We'll get the recording. And let me make sure I actually am recording. Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm missing number 3. Where's number 3? So it's funny, this guy that became the hybrid essentially tried to tell humanity these things are coming, we need to get ready, and they brushed him off. And so humanity's in the brink of being destroyed, and now they're employing him to fix the problem. And it's like, well, we can't. And so he survives and becomes the hybrid. And so you could kind of understand why this dude would be like, fuck everybody on this planet. I told you, dumbass motherfuckers. So you're all going to give the power to me so we have a fighting chance. And he's not right, but you can kind of see where he's coming from. So it's kind of the story of Hitler if Hitler weren't completely fucking batshit crazy. Like if there were some redeeming qualities to the human, right? And it's crazy like that. But understand the fucking terror that this guy saw, and to have a whole planet be like, fuck it, we don't have to worry about that, get out of here. And it's like, and then he's responsible for it not working. I think that's the way the story panned out. I might be missing some of the more finer nuances of it, but that's the way I took it. It's like, yeah, I might turn into the hybrid too and be like, you dummies, we're in this situation because of all of y'all wouldn't listen to me. Like, yeah, bring me all the Elex, bitches. I'll save us because y'all are too stupid, you know? That kind of superiority complex that we can all struggle with. All of us, man, we all struggle with thinking we're better. And in the back of our minds, we know we're not. Right? But in the moment, man, when we're angry or hurting, it's hard to accept that. Oh, green tea from Jesus. Let's see, Mama says my hubby and I are setting up our art studio workshop, full creative space. Hype. Super excited. Oh, so they finally did tell the people the truth at some point. Oh, so no, he actually was a Hitler dude. Because he was already like, fuck these people before it went down. Which, I mean, I guess. He says, I tried to save them, but they didn't want to be saved. Woo. 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 Anybody who's been responsible for teaching another human understands that phrase. If you're a parent, you know that phrase. If you teach people, you know that phrase. Wow, you just watched this dude descend into fuck it. Anyway, we found Calaan. Let me break out of this really quick because I don't know that I need to stay on this. Yes, we're gonna stay on this save. 4 will be the one we return to kick ass at the end of the game. We are now temporarily going to jump to save number 3. Jolly's gonna thank a brother for this. He's gonna be like, thank God this dude didn't make me have to sift through all this here. Alright, where's the one in Tabar? Was it 5? 5's a Bessa. Or no, I guess theoretically I could do it right here. I don't even have to do that. Bump it. I don't have to load a save. I think we can just do it right here in Mabry. We will get to a point where we can film it here and the program will have a home. That's awesome, Lisa. I'm super proud of you. Keep going. I have really enjoyed the time you and I have spent together. I hope you can say the same. Come on, get there on the hot foot. Tristan's in the house. Tristan, I felt like I left you hanging a little bit last night on the show, man. We were having a good chat. Feel like there's more to chat about. Doesn't have to happen here on the show, but just felt like we got to somewhere with the figuring out what the next move is. All right, gang, you ready to join the faction of all time? I am. Oh no, I'm in the wrong save. Yeah, that's it. No, you can't use that one, buddy, because you've already killed everyone. You can't do that, man. You're full of bantan all day long. When the bocce ball players come around. Wait a minute, I went from 5 to 4, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I think 5. Let's load 5. I think 5 is the one we got where I can do the do. Let's see if the do can get done at 5. And if not 5, we'll try another. I don't remember which one I saved it in. I probably should have wrote that down. But nope. I was on daddy daycare today, so my attention was not on preparing for this. Enjoying the hip-hop conversation. Yeah, me too, man. I remember the old Biggie versus Pac debates of the early 2000s, man. That was, woo. Who was better? It's like, I don't care. Black Thought. That's kind of how I landed. Alright, so I'm still a dude in this save, so that's not gonna work, Billy. Dadgum, that's in Zayco. Are any of y'all in Tavar, dadgum? Like, really? In Tavar. Listening to the tipping point, man, that is an album that I've heard people refer to as a grower, one that you have to listen to quite a few times to really let it sink in. But then, like, one of the freestyles I used to use to warm up when I'd be, either sitting in with bands or even just screwing around comes from that album, and it just, like, I think it's 64 bars of Black Thought just unleashing, the boom, and it weighs a ton. It's Big B, young brothers, I'm a son of a gun. It's black master of any trade under the sun. Talk sharp like a razor blade under my tongue. Clear my path, I come get your captain hung. You want to breathe like black, I collapse your lung. Young chump, you can choke off the web I spun. And I done cleared them out with the thread I brung. And you done heard about what said I'm from. My brother, word of mouth, little rule of thumb. Y'all better bow down, here the ruler comes. Said I'm a legend in the hood, not a hood alum. The way thought put it down, be confused as some of y'all cats can't walk while chewing your gum and all. What a keyboard got to do with a drum and all. School I'm on stage when I'm doing a seminar. Professional type, I'm adjusting my mic. Go to war, son, I give you any weapon you like. Give you something to run from. Step off the dumb. Stop, kid. The hot shit, here's where it come from. Philly worldwide phenomenon. Reinforcing that shit's my 9 to 5. And when I'm finished making you realize we getting at a couple civilized women that's trying to ride. But you've been waiting on the balls to get off the oil. You want to get the Jones up off the wall. Just to see you smile and enjoy yourself. We keeping you in health. This for all of y'all. I'm quick on the draw like Black McGraw. And you can't tell what y'all cats rapping for. My name's Big Black and I'm back for more. See me eating MCs like a carnivore with a portrait of Malcolm X on the door. I messed up some of that. Matter of fact, ease back before you get horned and ring the warning horn when I'm going to perform the first brother to move or disturb the groove. I'ma have y'all flicks on the evening news. Play y'all part, get on y'all P's and Q's, and when y'all think boogie, be prepared to lose and bring money to spend and somebody to lend and some worthwhile money, not 20s and 10s. You get took for your tuck, having right in your hands who could have helped your man, not none of your friends. I took your physical remains found under my pen. Wait. Oh, dang, it's the wrong. Okay, we got to figure out which one of these hookers, and they are hookers. Make no mistakes, you be careful round them hookers. It's like a father lecturing his son. You be careful round them hookers. Like, clearly, they live in a place that's having a rough go, I imagine. Tipping Point. Anyway, one of my favorites from the Tipping Point. And I butchered a bunch of it. I have one of those daggone tongue sores under my tongue this time, so that's fun to talk with. But it's my fault. I ate freaking vitamin gummies, which apparently they put shit in that burns your tongue. So, yes, no vitamin gummies for me, ho. Okay, nope. This is also not the right. I know I had a save to do the do with. Yeah, because I would really like to not have to do all the stuff I just did a minute ago over again, if that's altogether possible. Now, what I thought was I could have sworn I saved it right at the point of attack where we need to do what needs to be done. And so now my fear becomes I either saved over it or it's oh, you know what? Sometimes works, because this happened to me before where one of my saves just vanished. And then if I just shut the game down, it came back somehow. I don't know what's going on. Talk sharp like a razor blade under the tongue. But yeah, I used to warm up with that. And then I would model my first, like I had a song I think I spit for 32 bars on, I was working on a live album, and it was totally modeled after that rhyme. Just almost even the cadence, you can almost layer my cadence over here. I like the little artwork they did here to showcase all the different opportunities to kick ass that you're going to encounter in this game. All right, talk to me, Goose. So Tavar, Tavar. Ignadon. Abessa wouldn't be it. Would it? Edan. Can't be Edan. Quick save. What the hell is a quick save? Let's find out. I mean, what I'd have to do to go back to the save if I lost it, it's not a tremendous amount of work. I just like to not have to do it again. But I thought I had all my saves lined up. Could have sworn I did it. Feel like Elex is shanking me. But maybe this is it. Maybe this quick save thing is the thing I need to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And hopefully, just hopefully, we will not run out of gum. Shouts out to the Vectrex. Where are we? Okay, nope, that's not it either. I have no idea what a quick save is, but let's go here with it. We'll figure it out, y'all. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. Don't you worry your little head, y'all. I just wish the loading screens didn't take so long. This would be slightly more pleasant. Oh. Yes, I didn't realize the Vectrex was doing it quite like that. Interesting. All right. This is also not the thing. Wait, it would be Edan. It would be Edan. It would totally be Edan because I would have saved it after the money situation. Yeah. Right? Nah. Hold on. Let's find out. Because, yeah, I would have flown there and saved it before I started switching stuff to get... Right? Isn't that how I would have did it? Man, I don't know. This game's out of control. Hey, is everybody here already signed up for the 52 book challenge? And is everybody here that wants to be signed up for the 52 book challenge and for Extra Life, which we'll be doing in 2 weeks, actually 2 weeks from today? We'll be doing Extra Life, the life of Extra, in order to raise money to save, to heal children. All the proceeds go to Children's Hospital. We're hoping to raise about $50,000. Clem says, I started one in January. Ryan Motley says, no brotification. Ah, Motley. Brother Motley, you are the best. Let's see, the quick save was not it. Tabar. Yeah. Tabar. It's Tabar, babe. Let's go to Tabar. Shall I issue the brotificate? You shall. Issue away. Oh, man. It's interesting too because Elex can go in a lot of directions. Because I think it's obvious that Elex 2 is going to deal with the aliens that are coming to the planet, and that kind of making it somewhat in the line of Mass Effect. Except in Mass Effect, you kind of, I guess it doesn't take all the way to the end of the game to realize who the big bad is, but it's very interesting nonetheless. Sorry, somebody's texting me that I need to respond to. I may also have to temporarily put this stream on hold if I got to go help somebody out. But we'll see in a minute. All right, so this was save number 3, correct? So we Dan, Abessa. Let's go with Bessa on that ass. So let's write down the ones we've done and not be an idiot. Let's not be a moron, as you typically are. Your vile heathenry knows no bounds. Okay. Alright, so that's 5, and I think 5 is 5 where I have my money right. So let me write this down. 5's where that money's right. So let's just do 5 right now. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get the money achievement. All right, I don't have to go. We're good.
What goods have you
Guten
got?
Tag, bitches.
Yes, of
All right.
course.
Oh, we making moves, Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. 'Cause if you don't take the wheel, the terrorists win. I just sing Jesus take the wheel to bringing in the sheaves? I think that's what's at stake here. Is bringing in the sheaves. Oh, we getting closer every time, Jesus. Everybody know I know to drop a rhyme, Jesus. I'm on time, Jesus. Oh. Booyaka! Give me my trophy, biatch! Where's my trophy, biatch? Biatch, where's my trophy at? Hey, biatch. I want my trophy, man. You want me to kick ass out here? Hello. A good day to ye. I'm in the wrong menu. Bringing in the sheaves.
What goods have you got?
Yes, of course.
Damn, hell no. All that? No, wait a minute, because I could theoretically... No, because he's going... No, hell no. He's a hoe, and he's a flea. Okay, now, let's do that. Clack. Then let's go back to him.
What
I'm going to
goods
sell
have
him
you
a
got?
thing.
Yes.
Yes, of course. So let's just do this. Like, that should be my trophy, dog. Oh, did they like put a thing in where if you cheat to the trophy, you come up short? Is that what they did? I guess so. I guess I'm short. Or it may, you know, I may already have the damn trophy and not realize it. That may actually be what's going on around here, Reggie. Alright, so let's load. So that was 5, right? 5 was in Abessa. Yeah, 5 is the money right joint. So let's write save number 5 is the money trophy. Alright, so 5, let's go 2. Thank you, Ryan, or Rion, or Murian. Ryan Muttley. You guys didn't know Ryan was in the NFL, did you? We found an old clip from him playing in the NFL. You guys know Ryan is actually Kenneth from 30 Rock, right? You guys have put that together? Have you? Wait, this is save 2. Echo Base. This is Rogue 2. Echo Base, this is Rogue 2. I found them. Repeat, I found them. When I was a kid, I thought he was saying wrote to. Now, I didn't know the word rogue existed. This is Rogue 2. Yeah, if you've never seen 30 Rock, well, sorry about that. That is one of the most batshit crazy and hilarious shows I think I've ever seen. So this save is at Hoover Dam. Alright, let's get it. Oh, you are the whore of all whores. What have ye to say about your vile whoring? Got him. Yes, I want to. Oh, I will. Messing with the wrong one. All right, while I'm doing this, let me pull up the chat on my phone so that I don't have to open up 7 more windows. So I make sure I'm not missing any good things from y'all. Alright, so we're getting a crash course in where all my saves are. Oh. Actually, I wonder, if I do this, does it break the loading? Because maybe that can load and I can multitask here for a second. Or, I'm not multitasking. The PlayStation's doing the work. No, I don't have it. So how the hell did I just get this joint? And then I know it's not that one. Nope. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Where's 4 at? Wait, I thought there were 4. Oh no, I got Calaan already, so it is this one. Wait a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up, and hold up. It's not hidden, G. It's got to be a regular ass joint then. Completed the clause. I thought I did that too. Yeah, here it is right here. How the hell? All right, so let's Google that horse hockey. Yeah, whore of Narcissus. Really? You're gonna see, this is why humans just enough of us. Just get your ass out of here. So I have to loot, sell, quest reward. It doesn't count money gain using any sort of glitch. Okay, so I know how to beat it then. Yeah, I got it. I know how to do it. I get it. They tried to build a thing that stops people from cheating, but no. You stupid ass, like, people are cheating because your game's unbalanced. Yeah, hookers. All right. One, 2, 3. Where is 3? I could have sworn I did 3 already. Isn't 3 the one with me and Ray? All right. Let's see if I got a notification that I'm streaming. Nope, but we got a whole bunch of damn spam bots. Let's see. Pistachio says, thank you, B. What are you thanking me for, man? What happened? I mean, you're more than welcome. What are you thanking me for, man? What happened? You're more than welcome. Now I'm listening. Now we're listening to me twice. All right, so it's me and Ray and Goliath. Hey, Anna, what's up, lady? What's happening? It's good to see your face. Hey, Anna, what's up, lady? What is going on in the world? Two, three, four, five. None of these seem to be right, and I'm wondering, did it take one of my saves away? Because I wouldn't have saved over it, and I wouldn't have been able to save over it the way I'm thinking anyway. I don't know what we did. Let's see what people is talking about. Anna says, not too much, peeking in on the stream before retiring for the day. I doubt you're near enough to 75 to retire. Though won't lie, been kind of itching to do some kind of game vids again. Maybe stream purely hobby, just as extra creative outlet. Hey, I feel you on that. Some days I'm 183. That's me lady. Hey, Anna, you have been missed. Please know that. Please, please, please know that you have been missed. Cranky Kong. I've never even played those games, but I've seen enough nerds on YouTube talk about it. Cranky Kong. Well, it's good to see you, Anna. And yes, like I said, you have been missed terribly, lady. Come around more often. Even if it's just on Signal. Okay, so save 10 is Cleric Refugees. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Don't do that, man. Bocce ball. Uh-oh. Not this again. Please, not this. Anything but this. Slow-ass, loading-ass game. Alright, that was 8. Jolly Dangerous has entered the room. Yeah, no worries, Anna. You're home. You're with your people now. You're welcome, and you know you're welcome anytime. Let's see. Cleric in Snow. This is not my save. Man, I'm thinking the game just said F you, Chambers. You can eat all the dicks. All of them. Throw them down your gullet. And I said, gladly. Put them all in there. It's got to be better than this tedious-ass leveling system. Matt says, B, when you have some time, I could really use a chat. All right, man. We'll make some time. Netflix is going ham trying to get me to watch stuff. Like, bro, I ain't coming. You got the wrong guy. Send those. You better send them notifications to somebody who gives a fuck. I don't care. I tried to cancel your ass. My wife wanted to keep it. And you know, if the lady wants it, the lady gets it. But if it's up to me, your ass have been on the streets already. The streets! Alright, yeah, looks like the game I saved to help Jolly out is now gone. Forever. It's hilarious that this game is just... Man, let me say I know it's my fault. And let me actually look at save 10, because I'm going to save myself some time. No, it's not going to be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I got to go do this series of quests again. Awesome. Alright, so now I just have to decide which one of these saves I want to try this on, because F you, Chambers. I need one with no faction, the latest in the game. That's going to get me to save number 8. Alright, we'll do it over again, because video games. And my inability to pay attention to detail, because I'm probably entitled and felt I shouldn't have to. Which means I'm probably a bitch. Booyaka. It sounds like all of you guys are having some challenges, man. Well, you're in the right place. Come in and set a spell. We'll get you right. We will get you right. Ooh, I think I figured out the psychology of why we like to watch shit that's intentionally corny. Or something tied to the psychology of it, not like, this is the answer, man! Shut! Like, nah, we good.
Any asshole will be...
Man, don't nobody want to talk to you. Get your ass out of here if I shoot you in your ass. Cold in your ass. That's where I'm on the move, man. I'm trying to win out here. Trying to win, Jesus. Okay, so we go to tab R, we go here. Alright, let's go do this quest line all over again, because fuck you. That's how we play, ho. You're doing it. But you know what? There was some interesting stuff that happened in this quest, so you guys will get to see it. Why not? Why not? We're here to hang, right? Nobody has to leave real fast, do you? I was watching Terminator earlier. Get to the Choppah. We get to the Choppah tonight. One way or the other, we're finishing this damn game. Fuck 'em. I said a hip hop don't get better than this. I said a hip hop better than this. I said hip hop tried to town Paducah Brown. Shouts out to Donald Glover. I said a hip hop don't get better than this. I said a hip hop better than this. That was such a good sketch. God, please look up the sketch B-Boy Stance by did all, I assume all of you, because you're YouTube generation people, but I'm older than y'all, so it's like we had YouTube before y'all got it. It just was actual viral videos we used to have to send in emails back in the day before YouTube took over. But please tell me all of y'all that grew up with YouTube used to watch Derek Comedy, which is where, you know, Donald Glover, I think he went to NYU, I'm thinking, and then he had the improv troupe Derek Comedy there in New York, while I think he was writing for 30 Rock and Saturday Night Live, if I'm not mistaken. I may have some of his story wrong, but that's somewhere in the ballpark of his story. And he did a sketch called B-Boy Stance. I'm not going to tell you shit about it. If you have not watched that shit, you are wrong with Jesus and you need to repent.
So,
Hey,
Oh, do I have to go to sleep to get this dude to act right? You know what I can do? I can go learn what I know they're going to make me go learn, because I ain't learned it yet. But they're going to make me. Let me go find the guy that's going to learn me. The Ramalad was a trifle tart, but the souffle more than made up for it. Now, if any of y'all pull that movie reference, y'all are some bad people. Y'all some bad mofos if you could pull that line. Derek Comedy was before he got 30 Rock. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Derek Comedy, I think he was still in college. But like I knew him from Derek Comedy. I didn't know, like I've never watched Community. I've watched, well, that's not true. I've watched like 1 or 2 episodes and it was alright. But it just never really, like, sitcom-y shit just never really, you know, after the age of 17, I really didn't give a shit. Except for maybe Fresh Prince of Bel-Air because I was addicted to Will Smith. But, yeah. But, yeah, like, I only knew about Derek Comedy, and the next thing you knew, he was acting and all this stuff. I was like, and then he had a stand-up that was good. I was like, damn, even his stand-up was dope. Like, this dude is, he must be a hard worker because all the shit he does is dope. And I know from experience that you got to make hundreds, if not thousands, of shits before any of that shit's dope. So I know that dude was putting in work to turn out freaking hit after hit like they were doing. But you know, if you're improvising on stage every night, you're coming up with material, so that'll do her.
I've heard that before.
Kind of like what I'm up to here.
How can he be so stupid?
Oh, this dude's being a hoe again. He's always a hoe. That's his problem. He just keeps hoeing all the time. Will you get around somewhere where I can find your monkey ass when I need you? You stank mouth, heathen neck, hoe of hoes.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. Let's go to work. Damn, I don't even have my good gun. I was getting ready to say, where's my gun at, bruh? Okay, where should we save this one? You know what? I'm not even gonna save this one. That's how serious I'm about to take this. I'm not even saving. I'm just gonna get the damn trophy that I should have had 15 minutes ago. And now it looks like I'm gonna have to. It looks like I'm gonna have to turn the game off and start over because it's already lagging like hell. It's like, come on, Elex. Your allocation of memory is... Like I said, I don't know, because I haven't talked to anybody there. I don't think I know anybody on their PR team. I just have to imagine Piranha Bytes did not have the funds to finish this completely. Because some of these things are just like, come on, man. What are we out here for? Why are we standing out here in the middle of this hayfield? There's mosquitoes everywhere. Ryan says, who's Kenneth? The Mormon? The Mormon? Where did you get Mormon from? That's funny, man. The Mormon. Oh, I'm lunching off on the streets. I do this every time. He does it every time, Jesus. You sure you want him on the team? Oh, and I finally found something that I can watch and enjoy. And the stories and everything. The NFL Top 100 series, that has owned my viewing pleasure for the last several días. That's days in Spanish, in case you didn't know, kids. Can you say days in Spanish? I knew you could.
Hey.
Be patient, bitch! I was going all the way across the world and you still... Yeah, Don Ja. I'm a Don Ja, you. Oh, they stripping. Hey, where's the strippers, man? Get up there and strip, dude. I want to see it. I told you to get your ass up there and get your ass to stripping.
Well, you have to do something
I want to see some stripping, man. Get in there. Shit. Fuck it then. I'm gonna shoot your ass later. Better get to stripping. I pulled a gun and then got mad at him. This guy's a psychopath. Yeah.
Yes,
The plan is forming and no one cares because you're a whore. So the gist is she's being extorted. You don't need to listen to any of this
everybody to hear what I'm about to tell you.
stupid ass
The
banter that we're
situation
about to
isn't
go
exactly
through.
safe for anyone involved. Come on.
The lady we're trying to save is being extorted, and this guy's going to take advantage of the situation to promote himself. That's the gist of the story. I don't need to listen to 8 minutes of dialogue for that to fucking flesh out.
Okay, I don't think
Like, and that's what I think. Maybe that's an issue with storytelling. Like, if you're going to use dialogue to express something, like, make sure the thing is either you're trying to get the audience just to sit back and relax. Well, in a game, that should never be a thing. Like, dialogue in games should only cover shit that is profound. Because this is a game, not a movie where I'm just laying back eating popcorn. Like, I'm playing. Like, all this shit. Like, not necessary. Balake. We're going to Balake's house, baby. Yeah, but close you say space in Danish. Yeah, you're right. You are 1,000% right. Rion. Rion Mole. That's, you gotta change your name to Rion Mole. Because you're going up against Elon Musk to be the most important person in the anal sphere, right? So, you gotta change your name to Rion Mole. It's got that. Come on, man. If you don't take any advice from the guy who you have around you to advise you and keep you straight and make sure that the things happen as they're supposed to so that you know, we finally get our space shuttles and get the fuck out of here. Rion Mole. It's necessary. Rion Mole. Rion Mole. Alright, so now I need to save, and I don't know which one of these saves to save over. Fuck. Oh, no, yes I do. The money one is the one I need to not touch, so other than that, I think we're good. Alright, we'll go lucky number 12 for this one. Yeah, because as long as I haven't beaten the game, it won't matter. This just needs to happen before I beat the game. So even if I screw this up, it's okay. Got it. Sorry, I had to think through something really heavily there to make sure I wasn't about to screw myself, because you only get so many saves. And if I save over the wrong one, well, Johnny, you had a good run, Billy.
Good. That's the right decision.
Shut your ass up. The right decision. I'll whoop your ass. And then we gonna make a decision about you, ho. Decision whether or not to throw your ass off this cliff. Matter of fact, I'm deciding right now. Get your ass off the cliff.
Who are you hiding from?
Got it.
All right. Nobody's seen us. Let's get out. I'm not 100% sure I needed to pickpocket to do that mission. Bert. It's one of the things that made the mission work when I was running around lost, not knowing exactly what to do to satisfy the needs of this incessant errand running that these games can't get enough of. I really don't understand why these games don't spend more time making you fight shit instead of walking around talking to shit. that doesn't often have interesting shit to say. Shit.
What? No.
Gossip is just gossip. You shouldn't listen to it.
Orion Mole.
How are you playing at?
Nobody playing, ho. Get your ass up out of here. You dead as shit. I got things to do. And they don't involve putting up with your dumb ass.
Get something to drink first.
Rat, bring your ass right back here, boy. You don't run from me.
Already? You'll have to let me.
Alright. Did I go to the strip club to sleep? Is there a bed up here? I don't feel like having to go all the way to the strip club just to get a nap. Come on, man. Put a bed up here so I ain't got to go to the strip club now. I'm trying to go to that damn strip club. I'll tell you this. Y'all better be stripping when I come in here today. Who's stripping tonight? Oh, there better be some. Hey, listen, there better be somebody in here stripping when I wake up in the morning.
Don't take it personally.
And there better be a man too. I don't want to see no ladies up there. It better be a man, damn it.
If only we knew if these rumors were true.
Why even waste time thinking about it?
Why are you so full of hate? You just want to run off and fight everybody. Because you've been whipped and chased by hounds. Well, that may not be living, but it sure as hell ain't dying. And dying's what these white boys been doing, going on 4 years now. Dying by the thousands.
Nothing is free.
Dying for you, fool. I know, because I dug their graves.
There's a challenge, and that challenge must be met.
That is in the running for one of my favorite scenes in a movie of all time. Just a lot of scenes from that movie, just like that. Actually, here's a little thing I just thought about, man. That's the first movie that ever made me cry in class in front of all my friends, watching it in history class with my football coach. Shouts out to Coach Bear. Love you, old man.
Already? Let me get.
Bitch, I just slept at the club. What else you need, Jesus? I slept at the strip club, Rat. What else do you need to get this thing going, ho? That's the only way I caught that tart. Man, you're a beast, Jolly. Can't get nothing by you. Because, yeah, it's a very, very popular movie, but it's a horribly obscure quote for somebody to know. And that's coming from a guy who used to watch that movie every night for several months when I was growing up. That's why I say I don't like people like, B, you gotta watch. No, I don't. When I find something I like, I will dissect that shit 1,000 times. Like Bruce Lee, man, I don't need 1,000 kicks. Just give me one kick. I'll do that thing 1,000 times. All right, y'all, get ready for a corny speech, too, because I'm sure that's coming. And then you know what? We're going to have to do some more quests here anyway, now that I'm thinking about it, because we're going to have to work our way all the way up the ranks to get all this stupid little Chef Boyardee shit they want us to do. Actually, that is not true. Never mind. No, sir. But we will have to level up quite a bit, so we'll probably have to do some quests. But I won't probably do that on this stream. I'll do that on my own time. The main thing you see is me joining the faction. You don't need to see me get the nickel and dime achievements that are completely unnecessary to the story.
am.
So what's happening here story-wise is Rat is giving us a quest basically just to waste our time. So he can get along, and you'll see.
Hey, Rat.
So they're going to go on a little adventure together. I am going to go back to the strip club and get some shut-eye. Or actually, I ain't got to go to the strip club. I should be able to sleep in here as long as this little silly man crush isn't in here.
You are not permitted to be here.
I'm not in here, bro. I'm chilling hard like Jake Gyllenhaal.
Not good. That's the right decision.
Shut your ass up, right decision. I'll kill you. And I went to sleep and it didn't work. Like, I know Rat basically runs out to the desert and does something, but would him. Yo, Doc.
Hey, have now.
Granada. Oh, let's see if the game punks me like it did last time.
I'm sorry. Wait a moment.
Yep, it's gonna.
Weapons down.
That'll get him to actually.
Finally, you're reasonable.
Wait a
Now he'll
moment.
talk. No, you still talking to this hoe? Get his ass out of here. I don't want to talk to him. He's stupid. Shoot him in his ass, wasting my time like this.
I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do?
Wait a moment. Smart decision. Wait a moment. You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked down and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face and gave me 2 shards?
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See, that's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game.
Get your ass up here.
Welcome.
Ooh, level up.
And what about money?
Hold you and if you now, and I'm not just until I am.
This is where he tells you I was just giving you a quest to get rid of you. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks for making me awesome. You're the man of the year. Every year in my heart and in the world's heart. It's all about heart. Jolly says, it's amazing how the news is always talking about how the workforce needs workers, but you can't get a fucking job doing shit I don't even want to do. What, is that what you were upset about today? Did you apply for a job that didn't come through? Balake, coming for you, baby. Check out what your boy did to Balake.
Why would you even say that?
If that is everything, I should get on.
Oh, that's right. I don't have to see her. I gotta go see homeboy. We're about to get this trophy, y'all. Hold it down. Get strong. Everybody gonna get it on. Gotcha. You're saying you were watching that 2 weeks ago and nothing changed. So what were the actions that you took in those 2 weeks that were causing you to expect some changes to come?
I've a feeling. So not just a crisis averted.
Glad to help.
Good. I will remember that. You're proving yourself useful here. We can use people with your talents. You did a good job dealing with the district overseers. He will be pleased.
Got it.
Maybe you should think of joining us.
The
fort is
join.
open to you. Profit brings profit. You can take your shards.
Here we go, Jolly. Show tizzle.
I want to join the Outlaws.
Hey Ryan, adjust your do tactical breathing around your dog and see if that changes. I wonder if he can respond to changes in your heart rate that he can sense by the breaths that you're taking and hell, I don't know how dogs hear.
Proved yourself. So yes, we can open the door. You will have to work your way up. There's no way around that. And remember, this decision is final. Once an outlaw, always an outlaw. You can't go off and start trying to join other factions. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, I want to join you.
Okay, then we have a few things to clear up. You've proven yourself worthy to become one of us. That is an honor, but I must warn you. From now on, you act in the name of the Duke. So don't fuck up. Don't speak ill of his name, and don't forget that profit is everything. If it comes to my ears that you are negotiating with Berserkers, or with the Clerics, you will have to deal with me. There can be no talk against the Duke or his family. Do, and you will see the consequences.
You have my word.
Word? Fuck up your duties and we'll have your insides on your outsides. But work, gain profit, and you will be rewarded. Such is the way of Tavar. So do your job and make yourself useful, Outlaw of Tavar.
Well, all right, y'all. Okay, so now we've got the load right. We've got the save right there before that, which is save 12. Let's write that down so don't butcher it this time. So we can revisit this save when we want to do the other learning the skills in the other two factions, because we'll do the cleric faction tonight, and then you'll just like imagine if I did this tediously for all the other ones, and then you'll kind of have it there. All right, let's continue. Oh no, let's load actually, and we want to go to, I believe, save 5 is where we're heading. And we're going to go beat us the game twice more. And it's going to be fun, y'all. We're about to show these people how to do that do. It's going to be fun, y'all. Come on through. We're going to have fun, y'all. He said you don't want to drive forklifts. I'm the forklift champion, 1985, 86, right here, baby. God, I miss the absurdity of Shenmue, but I do not miss the fucking gameplay at all. Like, the best part of Shenmue was trying to come up with jokes in the moment to respond to what was happening. But good God, I cannot recommend that game to people who don't have nostalgia for it. Like, unless you just want to, hey, here's the game that led to Grand Theft Auto and all these other games. Like, we sure we want this one on our books? Now, I need to check my inventory, baby. Hey, Jolly, what type of jobs were you applying to, my friend? Oh, dude, we got to shut down. All right, quick break, gang. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to play with this like the way it is. Let me just check to make sure I definitely saved what I think I damn saved. Because I would hate to have to... oh, Jesus, I don't want to have to choke a bitch. I mean, the bitch would be me, but I don't want to choke me as a bitch either. Jesus, please don't make me have to choke me as a bitch. I'm not a bitch. Yes! Oh, no, whores! No! You are all the whores of Babylon that know not their place! Alright, you guys don't know what I'm screaming about, nor do you need to. What save was this? 5? Let's try. Shit. I hate you all. You're all the vile whores of Babylon. Although, save 4 should be the answer. Save 4 should be the answer, guys. And ladies and all. Save 4 is the answer. Hopefully. Hey, Jolly, what, I think I asked this already, but I've been being ridiculously silly in between. What types of jobs have you been applying for, my friend? Let's talk about that. Boom, boo-doo-doo. Whew, the game is tripping. So yeah, we're gonna have to shut down here, gang. That is going to have to happen. I may have to shut the damn PlayStation all the way down, which I hope doesn't kill the frickin' stream feed. Hopefully my camera will keep it in its great graces of power. Come on, Jesus. Oh, thank God. Oh. Is that save 4? Hallelujah. Okay, we gotta shut down. I'm gonna shut down, gang. And take a quick break just to check on my lady and one of my little tykes who is hanging out with my lady. I assume he fell asleep in my bed. Is gonna need some assistance getting back to his. So we will be back with all of you shortly. Don't forget to join our book list so you can be a part of our 52 book challenge. There's going to be quite a few awards, it looks like, for people who complete the challenge admirably. We've got Broken Suba donating a handmade bookmark with calligraphy art. Me and Mama are working on something that she would like to contribute art-wise. So I think we're going to have a jolly old time. If you're not on the book list, definitely get on it. A couple of people have been asking me, just because, you know, COVID and life makes money tight. I got it. A, B, you're going to recommend all these books with the Amazon links and the pay, but, you know, is it okay if we find these books for free? Well, and I've told people many times, first and foremost, YouTube has usually somebody reading some part of every book known to man. Hell, I've summarized books in pretty great detail on YouTube if you need to find if nobody else has. So for those of you who can't get access to the book for financial reasons, understood. Or like one guy told me, I can get a book here and there, man, but keeping up with that every week, might get tight. I said, hey, cool, no worries, totally understand. Go to YouTube, go to places where you can get it for free. I'll be putting out at some point a free Amazon Prime trial. I'll try to see if I can get free Audible. Maybe they'll give you, 1, 2, or 5. I don't know how they do it. Free Audible downloads so you can get a free book here and there so we can help you guys get along. But anyway, make sure you guys sign up if you haven't already. I'll be back in a second. And we need to shut down Elex and hope it does not kill the YouTube stream in the process. Which, yeah, I think we have to shut this joint down. I don't think we have a choice. Don't think we have a choice. Damn, Jolly, be cool now. Jolly says everything. Food service, customer service, everything but menial labor. I can't sustain because of my back injury from your last job. Almost paralyzed. Damn. All right. It looks like the stream is still good. I think you guys can still hear me, correct? I'm just waiting for the PlayStation to boot back up, and then I'm going to take a short break once I know that the stream... Yeah, Jolly, I didn't even know you had been through that, brother. Chalk it up to my being hyper-focused on my own shit. I need to get better at that. Dang, the PlayStation takes quite some time to do a restart. Hey, has anybody played the PS2 game Calaan? This is where I need Terry, and Jolly will probably be able to help. This is where you need Terry, Jolly, Suba, and Kaz. Because they're the go-to guys with having played stuff. Although, Clem will throw one out every time. Yeah, I played... Clem got me on this Drakengard kick. I'm only missing one game in the series now. Drakengard 2, baby. Drakengard 1, 2, 3. We got the first Nier. I think I'm missing Nier on the PlayStation 3, though. I think I don't have Nier on the PlayStation 3 yet. I think the one I have is the Xbox 360 version. So that might be the only game in the Nier series that I'm missing. And I really do hope they're working on a sequel and not just a remake of the old stuff. Because as much as I love Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, we played it a couple times, but it doesn't quite have the gangsta funk that Nier Automata has with it. And admittedly, I didn't get terribly far into it. I need to spend some more time with it. The game has certainly been improved a bit in terms of the gameplay and removing some of the tedium that made me not really able to finish it in the past. But neither here nor there. Hey, which save did I use to get to where I was trying to go just now? It was 4, right? Was 4 the magic one? I hope so. Anyway, while this loads, I'm going to go take the break, and I'll be back. Yeah, and Jolly, you and Ryan need to connect, like on the stream team. See if you guys can get a chat started to see if Ryan can help you with the disability stuff, dude. Absolutely. Ooh, it appears Itchy and Scratchy had found their way into my bed. Both my youngest were sprawled out in there with Mom, and everybody was asleep. So I guess I'm sleeping in my office tonight because my bed has been taken over. Or I guess I could sleep in one of the other beds in the house, but nah. I'll figure it out. Oh man, speaking of Jolly, so looking at Jolly's situation, Jolly and I have some time scheduled up here to meet either next week or the week after, depending on what my travel schedule looks like. And I'm hoping to be able to get it in next week. But Jolly, I'm kind of thinking, why don't we set you up as a freelance video editor and just get you set up such that you can just do freelance video editing for companies that need that, and build you a little freelance career while you're trying to get all your other stuff squared away. And that way, since your mobility is not really your thing, you can work from home and do a lot of similar to the stuff that you've been doing to help out around here, except the pay would be much better in the short term. More on that later. But I think I bring it up because I have helped other guys do exactly that. And if you're interested in doing that, the process is probably a bit less complicated than you're thinking. But that's assuming that that's even something you want to do. I just throw it out there for your approval, my brother. In the meantime, between time, get everything set back up here so I don't knock all my monitors off the counter here. And we're going to get us a stream back going here. Ryan says, at B, I'd flop on top of all of them. Oh, I did. And you rest assured, I jumped on the bed and then from right to left, kissed all of them and told them I loved them. And then Mommy half woke up and told me she loved me too. Well, she grabbed me because I was moving away from the bed, and she kind of grabbed me like, I love you too. I was like, I love your half asleep ass. Yes, expensive lancers do get paid quite well. How does $25 to $50 an hour sound? I actually tried to do editing work. I would love to do that, but I get nickeled and dimed. Can you do this for expo? No. We're going to bypass all of that bullshit because we're going to have you do it for people. You're not going to do it for, you're not going to do it for like a YouTube show where there's no budget for the show, right? That we're going to get you into businesses where they have a budget for video editing and video production and get you paid, right? Like YouTube shows, like I've even heard Conan O'Brien talking about having to do like, what's it called? Out of Touch Gamer or whatever, Clueless Gamer to fund his other shit. And that's what I was trying to tell everybody like back in 2013 and 14. It's like I saw everybody getting in this YouTube bucket. I'm like, guys, there is no money in video production the way you're doing it. Like, without massive amounts of attention, or unless you're using video as a way to funnel customers into something else that you have the strings to pull on. Like, video production in and of itself, especially, it's like, that's the bad news I usually have to break to my artists, which is, the art you love can be what you do, but you're going to do a lot of art that you kind of just like if you're trying to pay the bills with it, right? So no, we're going to get you editing for people that are actually going to pay you, and they're looking for quality people and don't want the nickel and dime YouTube video editor as their guy. So if you want to do that, man, we'll definitely make a plan to talk about that during our meeting. And I can even get you started on some of the stuff before we meet. So no worries, man. But yeah, like if you have a marketable skill, me and my crew will help you find work. Don't worry, because trust me, dude, I'm connected to recruiters and all kinds of stuff. If we need to find you either a job or get you started as a freelancer, just ask some of the people here who I've gotten jobs for. That shit ain't no mystery. We are a team. We in this together, y'all. Booyakah. All right. Get back to the game. Speaking of all this team shiza. All right, let's go back to Zakor and kick ass. What do y'all say? We just won't. Hey, you still got paid. Oh God. Or didn't you? I know I didn't. But it's all good, man. Shit happens. I know I didn't get paid for that one. That was nunca. Dinero, bitch. You shout. Jolly says, yeah, I don't know how I would be at it, but I would love to try. I can't say I'm the best at it, but won't know until... Well, I mean, you've been doing it, at least since I've known you. So I'm going to assume you are better at it than the person in the company that's trying to hire you to do it. And for Christ's sake, dude, like all the hours you're spending doing applications, split that in half and give half of that time to studying on YouTube how to do all the fancy shit in After Effects and everything else. You get to experiment on my videos because I'm not going to tell you that you have creative fucking carte blanche to fuck with my stuff. So one, you've got a place where you can try your skills out on my dime, right? Not yours. You don't have to waste it on shit that you're making money on, because if it goes wrong, I'm the one that has to eat it. No problem. And I don't mind doing that. Right? And then so you got that. You also can use me in your portfolio and as a reference when people want to hire you, like, hey, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, Jolly D, shit, he's the best video. Jesus Christ, when he was making video editors, it was Jolly D. Shit. That's the best video editor I've ever seen in my life. In fact, he breakdances while he video edits. It's so easy for him, he won't let himself do it. He does it one-handed while breakdancing. And look at these videos. Like, you know what I mean? We'll figure it out. But you could be honing your skills and all those hours you're spending trying to get a damn meat truck job. Like, just go learn how to do the fancy shit and then practice it on my shit and then go do it for other people and get paid. And then you still technically get paid for this. So, booyaka. Win, 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 and win. What are we talking about? Let's go get paid, bro. Let's get this loot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not asking you to be Martin goddamn Scorsese and shit. Like Peter Jackson. Just, can you get our fucking commercial for Purina done? We don't need that shit. Have I not already done the thing where we do the dude? What am I doing? Am I not supposed to be at the killing zone? What is going on in this damn game? I thought we was killing. Oh, no, we went to the wrong transporter, y'all. Oh shit, we just gonna spawn on a damn Colossus? This game doesn't give any of the fucks it should about humanity and its problems. And like, humanity, bah. Oh man, in the final battle I didn't use any of my drones. How stupid am I today? Oh, but we get to fight the final battle 2 more times, so drones galore. Jesus, you're the reason I got into this game of helping people for the Lord. Clem, Kuon, Kuon. Somebody's selling it for like $600 in my neighborhood and has been trying to sell it for quite some time, because clearly every collector in the world, including myself, is like, come on, bruh. What are we, nobody's giving you $600. I don't care what price charting says about that dumbass game. Nobody's giving you $600 for this shit. Unless it was like their childhood fantasy to play it. And kiss our ass. Let's kick ass. Oh, damn, I thought we kicked the fight off already. Shit! Get behind the shields, Jesus. Damn, they all chase me. All right, get some. Oh, I'm fighting the Colossus. This is Colossi, baby. Colostical bags. Colostomy bag. Robots. Freakazoid robots. Please report to the dance floor. Drones! Unite us, drones! In the battle of whatever this is. Ooh, the slowdown is real. Ooh. That slowdown is murderous. See, my problem is... Oh, snap, there's another one. There's another one. I got him. That's mine. That's mine. Sit your black ass down. He's mine. Yeah, we won it. We won it. All right, we're taking it to the house, y'all. Oh, before we get any further in this situation, I need to make sure I pick the right damn scene. Somebody's still fighting? Y'all got it. I'm a party. Alright, so we're gonna go see the other two endings, y'all. Peace. Let them fight. Hell, I did most of the work anyway. Brother Ray, you're not dead!
You're alive.
Yeah!
Yeah. I guess I just couldn't leave you. You're just that charismatic.
Right.
Alright. Maybe I just
I wish I could quit you.
But what do you think? You can name us joint saviors of Magalan, yeah?
Come on, let's join Save Magalan right now, baby.
Follow me.
Yeah, sure.
Kick ass 30 Ray. I love you, man. Let's go kick ass together. You're just gonna be a distraction though, Ray. That's all you're coming for. Because you suck. But I love you. Yeah, I feel you, Jolly. And I want you to feel that way. I'm glad you feel that way. I just don't want you to not take the at-bat to go get the jobs because you're not let me rephrase it. You're not Scorsese yet. You feel me? Right? And these jobs don't need a Scorsese. Like, my son's high school basketball team does not need LeBron James to coach it. I think we can all agree it's probably not going to be LeBron James ever to coach. Even though he would be the best person to do the job, he's not ever gonna. So you're the next best one. Get your ass in there. Next man up.
I'll wait here.
No, don't wait here. Come kick ass, man. This game doesn't love like it should, baby. This game doesn't love like it should, Jesus. I'm trying to tell him. And then Jesus came to the party and it was like, oh, sweet Lord Jesus, it's us and you together. So Clem says he's never heard of Kuon. That's a damn shame.
Jax, you have betrayed your comrades.
Your mama betrayed
and it
your
seems
comrades.
even now, you have not returned to serve the directive.
My own kind.
I just realized I haven't been on camera for
truly are
20 minutes.
No, I have learned the truth. The choices the Albs have made will destroy them. You must change the destiny of our people.
Our destiny is set.
You say our, but you're talking about the Hybrid's plans.
Our people pledged our destiny to the Hybrid. We were lost, and he gave us purpose. The directive will bring all of us to the next stage of evolution. The free people will be left behind as we ascend to the next level. Elex is evolution, and we are the people who shall make that leap.
You are nothing but a slave of the Hybrid.
Spoken like one of the free people. You have lost your way, Jax. Our people committed ourselves to this cause. You cannot expect us to step back. Now we are on the edge of achieving all that we have fought for. The hybrid will soon complete its work, and our people will seize the rewards promised to us.
I will learn the truth when I speak to the hybrid.
You think the hybrid will speak to you? You betrayed the directive. You brought our enemies to our gates. He will never allow you an audience.
He has no choice.
The shot to your head may not have killed you, but it has obviously damaged your brain. You lost the focus and strength that are the gifts of the Alps.
I was betrayed by someone here in the Ice Palace.
The directive does not allow for betrayal.
The attack on my raider, my execution. It was all planned before I left the Ice Palace. Now, you will tell me why.
You blame your failures on others. Even your own father recognized that weakness in you. He feared that you were not ready for the role you had. That you would bring only danger to your people.
Wardick said that?
Wardick was ever a faithful servant of the hybrid. He would not let family bonds undermine his commitment to the hybrid and the directive. He was shamed by your weakness, and his shame at your failures that drove him from the Ice Palace. You destroyed his future, and left him with the choice of suicide, or exile with the Separatists. Since then, it is clear to me that he has given up Elex, and fallen into the madness of emotions.
This is guesswork.
It is something I should have seen earlier. Before he left, he called you a bastard. Perhaps he was succumbing to emotion even then.
Damn, Clem. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that story. But it made you tougher, right?
Who benefited from my execution?
I ordered your personal effects disposed of shortly after your crash. Your father took them. Calyx took the role of Alexator. A role that should have been your destiny if you hadn't failed. But that is irrelevant. The worthy are promoted when the weak fall.
We will see who's weak, Tarek. I no longer follow the directive. I am no slave to the hybrid.
If you think you can face the hybrid and live, you are mistaken. Death will prove you wrong. The strong will prevail. The Alps will evolve. That is Magalan's future.
You are here. I see you, Jax. Come to me.
I just learned that Jax is to be sent in search of Thorald the Pilgrim. Jax will be more my plan failed. Jax cannot be found. But all the reports suggest Jax is now fighting alongside the Free People. He has acted against the directive. Against Zakor. I will have to leave the Ice Palace and find him before Tarek learns of his treason. Jax's defection will be my death. One way or another. The exile and the Separatists are now my only chance.
You son of a bitch. What up,
Despite the
Suba?
expectations of some, my sons have grown to become exceptionally strong.
Yes.
Whether this is the warrior gene or the fighting spirit of the Berserkers, I do not know.
I know not.
But if this becomes widely known, I will have no way back. My fate will be sealed. If it is their Berserker heritage, that isn't helping in their struggle to keep their will. It is clear to me that I have lost both of them to the hybrid. The hybrid's control of them is complete, and they will soon take my place. But what if their past is discovered? No impure can join the chosen. Their impurity may lead to my execution if it is discovered. Tarek is beginning to grow suspicious. He will use this to destroy me. Now only the death of my sons can save me.
So if you missed the stream where we beat the game last time, you're now finding out that the person that betrayed Jax was his own cowardly ass father, who was a piece of shit.
Jax is alive. I have heard many reports that confirm this. It is more than just rumor. Tarek must not have heard this news, or he would have acted against me. Elex must have failed his mission to execute his brother. But he remains the best option I have to eliminate Jax before he can return to the hybrid. I will have to bring them together, so that Elex can finish his task.
Like, you don't even have the courage to do it yourself.
Neither of them will return, and I will be free from the past.
So, Wardick worked with Zardom to sabotage my mission. He sent my own brother Clerics to kill me, and all to save his own position at the Ice Palace. The man who claims to be my father wanted me dead. Instead, he was forced from the Ice Palace himself. Now we will see which of us death finds first.
I feel like this game was written by a guy who had some issues with his pops. You know, and I can relate to the story a little bit. You know, being abandoned by my biological father, essentially right after I was born. But that is a tale for another day. For now, we must take the Elex necessary to get us to the place of Jesus. Alright, we're going to get to the door first and make sure it's actually the door. Nay, see, this is why I'm checking. I knew I wasn't in the right place. Now we got to get to the right place. Hey, it's Manuel. What's up, brother? I was hoping you'd stop by tonight. Let's see, Manuel says, right now I'm realizing I'm a bitch that can't keep myself structured. No. Wrong. Wrong. You are a young man and a warrior who is figuring out how to keep yourself structured and organized, and learning that in order to want to stay structured and organized, you have to have a sense of purpose that drives that. Right? You're at a stage where you're finding that. Right? And that's kind of the problem I've learned by raising my own kids is kids get accused of this laziness and this complacency, and it's like, well, no, they're just trying to figure out, hey, I landed on this fucking planet. I'm trying to figure out, why the fuck am I even here? And then, what am I supposed to be doing while I'm here? And so you need to be encouraged. The bitch that can't keep yourself structured is incorrect. There are areas where you're not keeping yourself structured, but you haven't had the proper incentive to do it. Fourth law of economics. Every human responds to incentive. Right? So it's about finding the right incentives to keep yourself in the fight. Don't know. Coming in here and now, I understand if you're just talking shit like I do when I call myself a moron, I actually know that I'm not a moron. It's just a reminder, B, stay in the fucking ring, stay in the gym, because we're all apes. You got to read more, right? If you're just talking shit to get to talk yourself out of fucking up all day, I'm with you. But don't let that talking shit become a limiting belief. Not on our watch. All right, I think it's this way.
You must have many questions.
Ain't got no questions. Just gonna put my feet down in your ass. Only question I got is, can your ass fit a size 14? Because that's where my feet are going tonight. That's where they're taking up residence. All in your ass. Hut. This is why I hate morality systems in video games. You actually wanted me to play this game 3 full times to get this stupid morality system achievement. Thank God these designers either leave back doors on purpose for us to cheat, or they just don't catch it. Because I think on one end it's like game designers or publishers. Let me pick on the right crowd. It's like, on one hand, I appreciate you're trying to give players an experience that they want to come back to a bunch of times. But then it's also, okay, if you want me to come back to this a bunch of times, you have the audacity to ask me for 80 hours of my life 3 times. You better have something super sugary, buttery, and sweet for me to step off into. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. So yeah, like, I really wish, and I hope this happens one day. I really wish there's going to be one RPG designer, and you could argue Kojima's already done it, and I'd be like, all right. But even him, no. Can there please be one RPG developer that has the courage to just have one ending to your story? Just one. Not 7, not 3, not based on the choice. Just tell me a dope story. If you want me to get a dope story, tell me one. No branching paths, just tell me the damn story you want to tell. Because I really think one of the things that hurts video game stories is they usually have to be 3 stories in one. And it's trying to bring all that shit together is a nightmare. Like, just the courage to just make one ending. And this is what we're going with. Fuck y'all if you don't like it. Like Bill Burr said, if your fat ass can't get down here before 10 a.m., you're getting a burger. You're getting a burger. All right, I think we did it, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, and scene. Let's check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. Hold on, Jesus. Hold on, Jesus. Hold on. I don't want to have to choke a mother brother in the mother. I'll kick a nigga. I don't give a no. It's okay. Shit. What you think this is? You think it's a game? Shit. Expressive we got. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you just let me get a W? Please, with your shitty morality system. Can I just get a W? A W! Alright, where are the Elex cold rankings so we can do this horse shit? Oh, we good. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Did I just butcher it, dog? All right, so good news is I went past where I was trying to go. I'm not sure. So I think we in business, y'all. Let's get to it. Let's not save, though. We're not going to save. We're going to go in, handle biz, and then it's party hallelujah time, baby. Right? Let's go to work with the hybrid. Time to pimp a new way. Oh, if you try running.
So, you are here.
You are here.
I have been awaiting your arrival.
If you want wanted to see me, you shouldn't have allowed my execution.
You are speaking with emotion, not logic.
The hybrid sees all, so did you order my death, or just allow it? Was it my past that condemned me?
The past is irrelevant. Only the future holds any importance.
If my past is irrelevant, why did you put a chip in my head to control my thoughts?
The chip improves efficiency.
Kip! What's up, man?
If the chip hadn't been damaged, you would not be asking this question. You would know that true understanding is only possible through me. Join the chosen, and you will know.
Uh-oh, Kip's got some news. Let's do it.
The same promise you have made to the Alps since you took control. I came here for answers, not more empty promises.
More emotion. Your personal quest is meaningless. If you think your actions now have consequence, you are mistaken. Your arrival here is proof that you are closer to the next step in evolution than any of your kind. But there are things you are yet to understand.
Should probably turn my mic on and read what Kip is saying so he can hear me. Ryan. Don't worry, Ryan. I'm thinking out loud. I know I'm muted. I'm not as completely aloof as I appear at times. So I was reading Kip's comments to myself so I can respond. So big stuff, call you in the AM if that works. Yep, no problem. I'll probably be here until the AM, but your AM is my afternoon. So yeah, we'll definitely make something work. It says big stuff on Vet to Farmer. Roger that. Cool. Yeah, Ryan, I saw it. I saw your call come up. I knew what it was about. You are good, man. Yeah, that's exciting, Kip. Glad to hear it, man. Oh, yes, indeedy do. All right, let me see what we just did here for a second. The third wave. What it just okay. So I didn't even have to do it, and it gave me the trophy just for getting here. I didn't actually have to do the thing to get the trophy. It just gives it to you. How weird is that?
You don't understand anything about me.
I understand more than you can imagine. I can control emotion. You are letting it consume you. What the free people think is irrelevant. But
I'm chatting with B through a video game.
You must understand
it's the future, man. Hey, mark my words. This shit I'm doing right here is the future of therapy.
Did not arrive by chance.
That going into an office shit is over.
It was sent to begin the changes to our world, to prepare it for
spin cycle my ass. Bring your ass to game therapy.
We can do
or soul cycle. What's it called?
We can only be ready.
Good night, Kip. Always good to hear from you, brother.
That is the truth I have guarded, and I have been preparing our world for this day.
Who is coming?
Those who will inherit our world. The further I evolve, the more I can hear their voices. First as whispers, now as minds I can commune with.
Can we stop them?
They can divert comets and send them across vast distances. Their power is well beyond our own.
My son saw me drinking out of this the other day. He was like, I think I told you guys, this is just a giant, I guess, 1.6 liter bottle my wife bought, but it looks like a giant bottle of vodka. My son was, I was walking through the hallway just taking it to the head. And my son was like, Dad, what the fuck? I was like, it's water, bro. I couldn't take vodka to the head like that. Are you crazy? And my son's never had alcohol, so he wouldn't understand. But, like, nah, bro. Not happening.
If you really know the future, then tell me what will happen.
The world, as you know it, will not exist in a few years. All life that remains will be forced to obey those who come to us now. They will obey, or they will cease to exist. The world must be changed before they arrive. Elex will see to that. But we must prepare people and gather the Elex that will make the changes that must come.
If individuals aren't important, then why do we need you?
My destiny was set the day the comet struck our planet. Elex transformed me. It was an accident of fate, no plan of those who follow. But it has made me their emissary. You think you fight to save our world, but it is me, and me alone, who can do that. You have accomplished much, Jax, but your work is worse than futile. You think of yourself as a savior, but if we stand against these beings, we will all perish. Now, at least the chosen will survive.
You don't expect me to believe all of this.
I foresaw the day the comet would strike our world. I was there when it hit. All my words, all my warnings, all were ignored. The world refused to listen until it was too late. That day, the Elex changed me. I was reborn, evolved. I failed to save us then. I will not fail again. The free people cannot be allowed to stand in our way. Their infighting had long stopped them from successfully interfering with our plans. All the Elex on Magalan shall be required if we are to stand against the coming threat. You once followed my word without question. It is a loss to us all that my influence ended with your brother's botched attempt to kill you. But now, you know the truth, and you can complete our vision together.
Why not work with the free people? Maybe if we fight on the same side, we can defeat these beings together.
The free people are using Elex in their technology. Elex was sent here to change our planet. The free people understand nothing.
Imagine what they could achieve if you worked with them.
They have no interest in peace. Hate, emotion, and greed drives their conflict.
Is there no one amongst the free people who could join the Chosen?
Thorald, the Pilgrim, was the closest to defeating me. But no, his emotions and self-doubt meant he needed another mage. The mage's connection to Elex was so strong that Thorald lost control of her.
Even if this is true, why should I believe we can't fight these invaders like we fought you?
My vision is the only one way to save Magalan. The Chosen will evolve to serve those who follow. All Elex must serve my purpose. All people must serve me.
I didn't come here to let you rule this world. Your time is over. My emotions don't cloud my mind. They have made me realize things about the world I could not have seen before. I did not come all this way to die at your hands. I came here to take back control of my world. Your plans were wrong then. They are wrong now. You are not the superior being you think you are.
My past is meaningless. It holds no fear. Your attempt to use it only proves that you cling to the irrelevant. Die now, or die at the hands of those that follow. Your death will be meaningless. Only my survival matters now.
And there you have it, friends. Trust me, you didn't need to hear those explicatives. You didn't need to hear what I was yelling. Cheating ass game. The controls broke again, so the gun stopped working. It's ridiculous. Oh, more to the ending.
Of all the futures I had seen, this was not amongst them. Despite all of my preparation and all the Elex, you have shown yourself stronger than all of that.
So, will you submit, or will you die?
You have defeated me, but you are not strong enough to fight the beings coming to rule our world. If I die, then so does Magalan.
You cannot be allowed to complete your plan. You will work with the Free People. Your insight will help us to defeat these invaders.
The Free People are not strong enough to survive.
Your prediction about me was wrong. You cannot predict what the future holds. We will control our own future. Once the mana takes effect, you will see this.
You know nothing of the future. I see all, and I tell you that you cannot fight them.
We will see to that.
Where exactly did he shove that?
So much suffering An ocean of blood gushes over the land. Lives, potential. Drown in it.
You can see it all now. That destruction was all your work.
Then you have no choice. You must destroy me. This suffering cannot continue.
Remember when you were human? Before the comet hit. Before the Elex changed you. Your name was Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Your plan was to save only yourself, but you have changed. You are realizing that the world must be saved. You can become a force for good.
I can't. It is too late. People can never trust me.
Then I will go to them. I will convince them your abilities are key to the future for all the people of Magalan. I will tell them your knowledge is the only way to stop this enemy.
Alright, we did it, y'all. Daggone! Alright, let's load up. Save number 4. Make sure we're on the loading screen. Tanisha DeVoe, what's up, lady? How you living? Very cool to see your face. Alright, everybody in the comments right now, what's your favorite video game? Go. And are you guys, is everybody okay on time? Is everybody tired? Want to go back to bed and sleep and sit down? Because we're essentially doing the last main part of the story, except for the love interest part, if you guys care about that. And then I got some other cleanup to do. But if you guys are down to hang, I'm down to kick. But if not, well, I can always get you into bed, sleep. Wish I could just hold this down and do it. Let's see, Ryan says Zork, the Undiscovered Underground. Is that like a sequel to the original Zork, or is that subtitled the actual title of the original Zork? Monuel says, I'm down for more, aight? Well, more it is. You can hear how inconsistent button inputs are. I am hitting the button consistently and fast, and it's like, you hear it stuttering. Because these wireless controllers, man, they have lag. Like Madden is one of the worst games where you're trying to select something in the menu and it takes a half second to move, and then you pick the wrong play because you. It's like, dude, who made this game? They're fired. That's the original. Okay, I thought that might be. Zork was great, man. That was technically my, well, I guess Adventure on the Atari 2600 is technically my first RPG. So my RPG roots go back to there, and then my next one would have been Zork on the Commodore 64. Where else did I land? On the NES, I tried Xanadu, which is a really cool game when you get into it. That's a game we should do on the stream. Where else did I go from there? Dragon Warrior. No. Dragon Warrior before Xanadu. So Dragon Warrior would have been my first, like, modern era video game console RPG. Like, that was actually considered an RPG. Yeah. Never finished Dragon Warrior. It was a little bit too, clunkified, and just, I loved the combat and leveling. But I have yet to this date never finished a Dragon Quest or a Dragon Warrior game. Which I regret, man. I got pretty far in Dragon Quest 7 on my Nintendo Switch while I was on vacation one year. And I got to a point where I just could not take the way that game works anymore. Like, not telling you where you're supposed to go, and like, dude, that game is decidedly old school. And I wanted to try 11, because we could definitely play that on the stream, but it's like, if they start incorporating that shit from the old Dragon Quests, I'm gonna be like, Alright, let's go get us another ending where we enslave the world. Yeah, you wouldn't want to strain the streaming app with Zord. Yeah. I guess technically my real first RPG would have actually been Dungeons and Dragons, because I played the actual board game with some older kids when I was a little dude. Oh shit. Did I just F that up after all that? Nope, we're good. Cold as shit, ain't we? Yeah, we good, baby. I get it now. I got it. Alright. Now I get how that works. Money. Let's go, Dang, I was almost a level 41. I didn't realize I had leveled up that much. Playing through this shit. Let's go in here and get the last ending, y'all. Alright, so for one ending, Jolly, I've got my face on camera, and then for the other two endings, I'm going to take my face off the camera. So you got shit you can play with in both if you want, if it comes to that. If we ever get around to editing this one down the lane. Just so you're aware. So I think technically that second ending is probably the best. Here we go.
So, you are here. I have been awaiting your arrival.
If you wanted to see me, you shouldn't have allowed my execution.
You are speaking with emotion, not logic.
The hybrid sees all, so did you order my death, or just allow it? Was it my past that condemned me?
The past is irrelevant. Only the future holds any importance.
If my past is irrelevant, why did you put a chip in my head to control my thoughts?
The chip improves efficiency. If the chip hadn't been damaged, you would not be asking this question. You would know that true understanding is only possible through me. Join the Chosen, and you will know the meaning of our work.
The same promise you have made to the Alps since you took control. I came here for answers, not more empty promises.
More emotion. Your personal quest is meaningless. If you think your actions now have consequence, you are mistaken. Your arrival here is proof that you are closer to the next step in evolution than any of your kind. But there are things you are yet to understand.
Got him!
When will I reach the next step of evolution?
Soon, with the things I have learned, I will open the way for the Chosen. You will lead the way into the world that will come after this.
The free people will not allow you to succeed. They won't stop until you are dead.
My death is of no consequence to me, but to Magalan. If I die, so this world will die, for only I can ensure its survival. What the free people think is irrelevant. But you, Jax, you must understand the truth. The comet that destroyed Magalan's civilization did not arrive by chance. It was sent to begin the changes to our world, to prepare it for those who follow. There is nothing we can do to stop this. We can only be ready for their arrival. That is the truth I have guarded, and I have been preparing our world for this day.
If you really know the future, then tell me what will happen.
The world, as you know it, will not exist in a few years. All life that remains will be forced to obey those who come to us now. They will obey, or they will cease to exist. The world must be changed before they arrive. will see to that. But we must prepare people and gather the Elex that will make the changes that must come.
Who is coming?
Those who will inherit our world. The further I evolve, the more I can hear their voices. First, as whispers. Now, as minds I can commune with.
Can we stop them?
They can divert comets and send them across vast distances. Their power is well beyond our own.
If individuals aren't important, then why do we need you?
My destiny was set the day the comet struck our planet. Elex transformed me. It was an accident of fate, no plan of those who follow. But it has made me their emissary. You think you fight to save our world, but it is me, and me alone, who can do that. You have accomplished much, Jax, but your work is worse than futile. You think of yourself as a savior, but if we stand against these beings, we will all perish. Now, at least the chosen will survive.
You don't expect me to believe all of this.
I foresaw the day the comet would strike our world. I was there when it hit. All my words, all my warnings, all were ignored. The world refused to listen until it was too late. That day, the Elex changed me. I was reborn, evolved. I failed to save us then. I will not fail again. The free people cannot be allowed to stand in our way. Their infighting had long stopped them from successfully interfering with our plans. All the Elex on Magalan shall be required if we are to stand against the coming threat. You once followed my word without question. It is a loss to us all that my influence ended with your brother's botched attempt to kill you. But now, you know the truth, and you can complete our vision together.
The free people will never believe your story.
Their beliefs have no meaning. There is only fact. Is your mind so clouded you can no longer see the truth? The desires of the free people are meaningless. Will you die with them?
Why not work with the free people to stop these invaders? Maybe if we fight on the same side, we can defeat these beings together.
The free people are using Elex in their technology, their world hearts, and their magic. They are blind to its true purpose. Elex was sent here to change our planet in preparation for those who follow. Nothing can be allowed to stop that change. The free people understand nothing but their own personal vengeances. That is why the Alms live without emotion. That is why the Alms have succeeded.
Imagine what they could achieve if you worked with them.
They have no interest in peace. They crave only their personal victories. Hate, emotion, and greed drives their conflict. And it will be their end.
Is there no one amongst the free people who could join the Chosen?
Thorald, the Pilgrim, is the closest to defeating me. His powers would be helpful to us. But no, his emotions and self-doubt meant he needed another mage. That was his downfall. He is too emotional as well. The mage's connection to Elex was so strong that Thorald lost control of her and the Elex. My future and that of was saved by their weakness.
It seems you are the only one who knows the truth.
My vision is the only one way to save Magalan. The Chosen will evolve to serve those who follow. All Elex must serve my purpose. All people must serve me.
I didn't come here to let you rule this world. Your time is over. You should understand that despite my lack of Elex, I have eliminated my emotions. I did not come all this way to die at your hands. I came here to take back control of my world. Your plans were wrong then. They are wrong now. You are not the superior being you think you are.
My past is meaningless. It holds no fear. Your attempt to use it only proves that you cling to the irrelevant. Die now, or die at the hands of those that follow. Your death will be meaningless. Only my survival matters now. Of all the futures I had seen, this was not amongst them. Despite all of my preparation and all the Elex you have shown yourself, stronger than all of that.
So, will you submit, or will you die?
You have defeated me, but you are not strong enough to fight the beings coming to rule our world. If I die, then so does Magalan. For the free people do not have the strength to fight these beings. You must see their weakness.
The free people fight amongst themselves. Their leaders believe more in superstition than in logic. They cannot fight against the beings you describe.
Then you must use your strength. I have done my best to prepare for the arrival of those who are yet to come. Now, it is your right to take my place. You should take my place in the machine and become the new hybrid.
I have no interest in becoming a mutant. You will stay there to serve the elves, while I ensure the free people do not interfere with our plans.
Then I will put Zakor's defense in your hands. If you agree, I will begin the preparations to activate the machine and begin to change our world.
Begin your preparations. You will continue to communicate with these beings by informing me of all that must be done. The Albs will reach the next stage of evolution.
Very well.
I will take this truth to the free people. They will accept their destiny, or they will die.
You are truly worthy of leading these forces. You will lead the Chosen into the future.
Your guidance will take us there. You will receive all the Elex you need to ensure that Magalan belongs to the Albs. that we will be the chosen.
The future is yours, Jax. It is for you to lead us. I will lead your visions. That is my destiny. But you shall control all those who serve me.
And all Magalan shall bow to Zakor.
That is your destiny. You will shape our future. Soon, you will be ready to take the next step in evolution. Then, you will have more power than you can imagine.
So be it. All must hear the word of the hybrid. All Elex will be ours.
Those who would be the new lords of this world will arrive soon. It is your task to prepare the people of Magalan for their arrival.
Check out my new armor, y'all. Yeah, I got a sexy new set of duds. The blackest motherfucker, that's what he was.
Magalan, a world reshaped by the comet. A civilization lost in fire and ash. The hybrid spoke of his plan to prepare the world for what is to come. To make us understand the changes that Elex is making to our world. But after all the years of his secrecy, the blood that has been spilled to gather Elex to feed his powers. Who will listen to his warning? There is power in Elex. It has changed every living thing on Magalan. The creatures that made it, that reforged our world from out amongst the stars, are coming to claim their creation. Will that mean an end to all that is here? Or will it be a gateway to evolution? It is now my task to prepare for that day. To decide the future of Magalan. The hybrid's era is gone. Now, all the factions must decide. I have chosen my destiny. Now they must choose theirs.
Okay.
Got
my new dope ass armor. I'm the bad blam 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 blam. Anyway, we get it on. Ambassador Tomalak. Ambassador Tomalak, won't you come in here and have a word with me? The Romulans are tripping, and you need to chill them out. Ambassador Tomalak, why are you such a diva? Ambassador Tomalak, telling them what you want. Oh, is this gonna be a fight?
The Albs lost the majority of their fighting strength.
Nay, I am
The
their
losses
fighting
on our
strength.
side have been grievous. We can't continue to wear down our forces. We will have to place all our focus on Ignadon and the Hort to protect them from
Ignadon
our
and the
enemies.
Fort are
It is
now
said
mine.
You met the hybrid. Is that true?
Oh,
yes.
Then tell me, what news do you have?
Bow down,
Magalan is about to change fundamentally. The time of the free people is over. You will submit to the hybrid now.
And what if we refuse?
That would not be wise.
So you return with more threats and fear.
Yes.
More tyranny.
Bow, you whore.
He's tried to conquer us, and now we're supposed to just surrender to him.
That is your only choice.
I had feared something like this. You were always an Alb, and you always will be. It is regrettable that people mean so little to you that you would risk their lives out of fear of change.
Shit.
But if this is the choice we face, then we clerics made that decision a long time ago.
Man, all that hollering.
That one's mine.
That's your ass. That's your ass. Oh, everybody want a piece of Jax. But what you hookers do not know is this fact. Hooker, I'm a Alb and I'm playing no games with you. No. Running around, taking cover around my ship. They pop up like a motherfucker shooting you in your ass. In your ass. That's where I'm shooting you. Handled them, didn't we? Look at us, baby. Saw the way we handle business. Hell yeah. Dap me up, ho. You saw the way I handle that shit. Bow. Jetpack. Hell yeah. High five, baby. Shit. You ain't cool no way. Y'all better bow down. Shoot y'all in the ass too. Y'all want me to shoot you in the ass, don't you? Anywho, we now have all those endings in tow. Let's make sure we're on task to get the rest of these trophies. So you guys have now seen all the endings in the game. We also got the 80-hour mark, which I mostly got by leaving the game paused with me not playing it. I assure you there were not 80 hours spent playing this game. Let's see. Got the cold-hearted. What's next? Now we got to get the money thing squared away. That's going to be easy to fix. No problem with that. Got to pickpocket a couple people. Got to get a wife. Got to join this faction. The skills are the ones I wanted to jump into next. And I think the easiest place to do that is going to be... Oh, damn, the dudes I just shot in the face. Oops. I probably shouldn't have done that shit. Well, there's always a reload. There's that. Yeah. I just wanted to have fun with that. I actually didn't intend to kill those wonderful humans. Just wanted you guys to see all the endings. Typical Iron says, still getting the cold increase. I know, right? Like, even during the cutscenes, I was like, was that all necessary? You are the mighty whore of Babylon. Nay, whore. That is not the way. This is the way. Scooby-Doo. What's up, homie? Be strong now. So I should be able to go back to... Come on, Ray.
I have a really bad
Let's get
feeling
busy,
about
baby.
this place.
Oh, don't have no bad feelings, Ray. We kicking ass all night. Home one, this is Gold Leader. I think the easier way to do what I'm about to do is to not do this at all. We can, I think we can load save game 5 for this. Pretty sure. Let me check my notes to ensure that save game 5 is where we indeed want to go. Nay, it's not the one. Save 3 is the save we need, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. And so from save 3, We can go get all our cleric juice. That'll be delicious. And then we should be able to go back to save 12 to go get our other ones. We got this. We got this. Nick Vesthausen, Glockenspiel, Brechen Sie Brechelhofens Kriegel. Alright, Brother Ray is with me. Let's go see the people we need to see, Ray. We got a little ass to whoop.
Yeah, I've
and
been
that's
here before.
okay, Ray.
I might have taken a few things and done a little questionable trading. Let's hope they have short memories.
He wouldn't have been punished for that in the past, but... Is that so?
Who is prowling around here?
Me, ho. Where's Alric?
Yes. Oh.
Okay, then. Okay, so I need to get that to 50. And I need to get that to 7. Damn, they wanted 75 for that shit. But, I mean, it is a valuable thing. So let's, I don't need to save. Let's get into this menu. Is the one we want. Is it not, Johnny? Turbo Lynn's in the house. What up, Turbo Lynn? 5 of those, please. Apply.
What are you doing here?
Pimpin'. What are you doing here?
Teach me something.
Yeah.
Always important. Alright, so we got my 75 here. Give me my locksmith, baby. Wait, why can't you teach me, baby? Why can't you teach me, baby? What happened? No, get your ass up. You gonna teach me something.
Teach.
Yeah.
What in the name of Lorik? Wait, what the hell? What's missing that I can't do this? I have the money. I've got the skill points. Everything. What the Flexol 455 or 451 or whatever it was called. So cunning needs to go to 50. What the hell? This makes no sense.
Yes.
Oh. Yep.
This makes no sense, man, at all. Alright, well, he taught me everything else, I guess. I'll go learn this from a different person. This game don't make no damn sense!
What? What do you want?
Lisa says, still working in the shop. Hello to all I've missed. Aw. There's our lady. You should have joined me. We'd have made a great team. You're very persistent, Tron. I'm also better than you. I'm also better than you. Aren't I? I mean, come on. No, 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 no. What save am I supposed to be doing? 3. Here we go. Trey Dilla, holla. Ooh, I almost saved the wrong save, y'all. That could have got ugly. Could have got ugly.
You must have something to offer apart from shards.
What makes you say that?
This town isn't bankrupt. You have a lot of things you can pay with apart from Alexit.
Actually, we're short of everything.
It got
Blaming
ugly.
Comet and decades of war.
But it didn't, y'all.
You have a point.
It could have
Here,
got ugly.
take this.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Don't let it get ugly. Oh. Alright, so I used the bomb of points. Tag nab the hooker of the village of Yordamir. Alright, so 1. We're only missing that. And then we need pickpocket. No worries. We got that covered. We're going to take us a Quiznik trip back to my town, where I come from, baby. Ooh, Iowa. I couldn't have done that. I mean, I guess it's not true. I just did that. But, you know, having the stream to do, I would not have played this game a second time if it wasn't for the stream. I enjoy being here to help people more than I enjoy playing most of these games. Although Elex is an exception. I really, really enjoy this game. It's like the spiritual successor to Two Worlds for me. Just with a lot more dumb stuff added to it. Broken Super said, damn it, B, I can't come back with, I'm also better than you if you keep saying it first. That's right, my bad. That's on me. It's on
Analyzing.
Me. Oh, hey, Crony Crone.
Come with me.
Get your ass out of here, Ray. Don't nobody want you. Punk bitch. Don't nobody like my man Ray. No, it don't. Don't nobody like my man Ray in the city. Yeah. Alright, so is it ability points or skill points that I need? Because, damn it, man, I can't keep up with this convoluted leveling ass system. Alright, so I need learning points, not ability points, or I guess what? So, oh, see, now they're hoeing so hard. The hoeing and the hoeing and the damned hoeing. So what are skill points? It's attribute points and learning points. And this whole ass thing calling them skill points. Who in the name of sweet Jesus? I can't. I just can't. This game. This damn game. Jolly says, Elex feels like it should be multiplayer or co-op. Yes and no, because Piranha Bytes would never be able to pull that off. Woo! But I agree. Ryan and I talked about that the other night. Like, yeah, if this was co-op, it'd be a ton of fun. If FromSoft made it. Well, it would certainly have better control. Well, that's not true. I don't like the FromSoft controlling games either. Alright, so Iowa, help me here. Are skill points learning points in this dumbass game? And then it's giving me attribute points or attribute points. Just like the personality versus charisma ability. Like, It'd be like telling Bethesda to make Fallout 4 co-op. Oh my god, that would be a night. Yeah, Elex 76, 1000% right. Like, I agree with the idea, but the implementation would be a nightmare. And no disrespect to Piranha Bytes, my point is, it's 30 people. There's no way they're programming multiplayer or anything. There's just not enough humans at that company. Attributes are for stats, but are skill points learning points. So you know what I'm saying? Like here in the menu, this whole ass game, if it ever loads, it calls it learning points, and in the thing it's calling it skill points, right? And okay, never mind. I see it. Never mind. I got it. This game is just dumb. It's skill points. It's just whore of whores. Your mother, she was once a whore, wasn't she? Yes, I knew. She whored quite heavily. It was her favorite thing to do.
See you later.
Alright, so I got 8 new Jones that I'm about to get. Alright, so let's save before we do this, because I don't want to get myself all cold and shit. Save 3 is the correct save, people. Yes. Is it? Yes, it is. Save 3 is the magic save. He says co-op in Fallout 76 was good, but the game itself was bad. Interesting. Oh, get your ass back. Whoop your ass. You don't know what this is. Don't cover up the Vectrex no more. I'll whoop. Wow, I thought I had way more of those than I clearly did, but now I got 12 learning points. Teach me something.
So.
Yes.
Protect.
All that yapping.
Teach me something.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let's learn something, ho. The hell was that? So cunning goes to 60. Got it. Woof! Running out of juice, man. No, not Ray, you donkey.
Teach me something.
I need not Ray. Okay. Alright, so that's everything. Hey, where's my trophy at, ho? Trophy time, bitch. Let's get it. 1. I learned every survival skill. Where is my... Or do they want me to learn it all the way? Is that what they want out of this? Because that's a whore's cotillion. Iwan, do they want the trophy for the whole thing, man? Or can I just learn the damn skills? It said just learn them, not master them. Ho-ass game.
Teach me something.
Oh, good.
Are they really about to pull this shit where I gotta master all these dumbass skills? I'll kick ass all night. Let's see, Kaz says, yeah, but people didn't want them to make a whole new game to play co-op in. They just wanted to play co-op in their existing games. Who cares about balance? Interesting. Yeah, I know, right? Who cares about balance? Yeah, I mean, that's why the AI teammates in this game are so bad. Like, any help this game gives you, it makes the game almost exponentially easier. Because, like, if you look at a game like The Witcher 3, the combat is infinitely more difficult because it's a skill-based, you know, ballet that you have to learn to be able to do the fights. Here it's just the controls are so like running through molasses and responsive, and it's like playing Mario Brothers. You get knocked back whenever you get hit, and it takes 14 minutes to get off the ground. And usually, like if you're fighting somebody with a flamethrower, you're just dead. And so that's what makes this game difficult. But the game in and of itself really isn't difficult at all. I could stand on a mountain and shoot a troll 500 times with a gun. So it was like, how could they have actually made this game difficult because they added guns? You know, which I love. I love guns, but when you can hit things from distance, it's hard to add difficulty without making it annoying. So, I don't know. But that's where I said the game should have focused more on having more boss fights and just making the enemies make the enemies you fight in the world easier to kill. You know, and some of them have some skills that make it a little bit of a challenge, but the boss fights should be where this game shined. Same thing with what was that game we were playing that was like Dark Souls that we beat? The one Dark Souls like game I ever finished. Damn, I can't remember the name of it. The one we were playing with Data. All right, so let's see. Typicals didn't answer my question about to get the skill to get this skill achievement. Do I have to master all these skills? Because I thought it just said I had to learn them. But you know what? I don't have to bug you about that. I can just look it up. Oh, so it looks like you do have to max it out. Whew. Okay, yeah. Alright. Looks like we're going to buy some more potions, which are cool. Alright, at least I know it's not glitched out. Good to go. You didn't get the skill achievement. When you call yourself a gamer. Come on. What is this? What are you doing with your life? So disappointed. Alright, so I need a small Elex drink. How do we make those, sweet Jesus? Man, I ain't got no liquor. Can only make one. You ain't got no liquor. You ain't got no liquor. Split it right down the middle, baby. That's how we need it. All right, so let's come out of here. Let's figure out what we need from our boy Eckhard.
Teach me something.
Oh, good.
All right, so we're going Constitution 60. Yeah, Constitution 60. Got it. If I have enough points to get it to 60, we'll see. Ooh, I'm 1 point short. Damn, how cruel is this game, man? 1 point short. Well, I can still get some of those other abilities. Oh, damn, dude, come on. Because some of them were 55 at least. Wait, weren't some of them 55, I thought? Yeah, there you go. Woo! Does that bitch say 85? You are a whore's mouth. A vile wasteland of a human soul. Let's see, Jolly says, hey B, my YouTube partner wants to grow his gaming channel that is mostly playthroughs. I told him that he would have to get games before they come out. I told him to come here and talk to you. He said he was antisocial. Antisocial? Damn. So I put a playlist together using your legacy videos and how to get swag as a small YouTuber. Is there anything else he needs to know? Probably not. He just needs to, you know, one of the things that killed a lot of the artists that I've helped is developing the communication skills to convey, here's how I plan to give you all value if you help me out, right? Being able to sell yourself and communicate is really the skill that a lot of artists I find are lacking. More so than the, you know, the subscribers and all that nonsense. It's just about being able to, like Square Enix wanted to work with me, and I told them in my proposal, this is a long shot. Like this is probably not gonna work. I just think it's such a cool experiment that you guys may want to get in bed with me and try it out. And they're like, hell yeah, it sounds cool. You know, just have to be able to communicate the value and get people enthusiastic about stuff. But other than that, I don't remember what I said in any of those videos, but he should be all right if he follows most of what I think I put in there. Ah, good point, Iowa. See, that's why y'all got to have smart people around. Thank you, Iowa. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yes, sir, it is. Thank you. You are the man, dude. Damn. You're just a wonderful human being, dude. All in there.
What goods?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
Let's see how much I can make with that, just to gauge how many trips to this guy. So this is essentially how you have to play Elex if you are like me and a trophy or an achievement hunter. This is what you're going to spend a bit of your time doing. Let's see how many of these I can make off the break. 16. Is it 16 either way?
Isn't enough.
Okay, yeah, so it's 16, period. That's all you're getting. Okay, let's come out of there. Let's go to the regular. What does that drop down to? Just one?
That isn't enough.
Okay. About here. What do we got? Just one. Which I think gives me one more here, right? Nope. Still. Oh, okay, we used up all the natural yields. So, we come out of here. We thank the table with a salute. We keep having the hiccups. And we come right on round to yonder and get our sip on. With this scissor we just made. Where is that scissor? No scissor, kids. Keep yourselves healthy. That should be enough dang skill points. What I need is the attribute points. So, let's go back to Old Man River. Isn't this fun, y'all? At least the lighting. I love video games that have that dusk lighting. It's just makes you want to get in there. Just
what goods have you
get
got?
in there?
Yes,
that's what you need.
Of course.
All right, how are we doing on? Okay, so we didn't actually use up that much of the liquor. What we needed more of was the natural Elex, which they don't give you much of here.
What?
I should know because I had to sit here and buy 1,000 of these off stream.
What?
Yeah.
That's doing this 100 times.
What?
I hope I don't have to do it another 100 times just to get this other stupid ass trophy.
What?
Yeah.
And I need to keep an eye on that money because this natural Elex is not cheap, ho.
What? What?
whatever, document the process that set it up. It really wasn't even a process. I came up with how I wanted to promote the game and how I wanted to make content for it, and I just did a little write-up. Actually, I talked to Anna about it first. I ran it by her and said, hey, because she was working, you know, with the team at the time. And I said, hey, this is what I'm thinking about doing with the Square Enix thing. Let me run it by you, see if it makes sense. She was like, no, you're an idiot. You don't ever do anything smart, so get out of here. And I was like, all right, I'll go do it anyway. But then I just wrote up, hey, Square Enix, here's how I want to play it. Here's the problem that I want to solve. Okay, great. Which is basically just curating content for people to be able to find it easily. Here's how I plan to solve it using your games, because this is my favorite RPG series of all time, Star Ocean 5. And I think we did, I can't remember if we did that or Dragon Quest Builders first. But either way, it was just one of those things where, hey, here's how I think we can help you get some attention for a more obscure video game. And if this works, we'll do this with all of your games. And I was set up to do it for Minecraft as well. And then when what we were trying to pull off really wasn't quite what the market wanted, we just pivoted and said, okay, lesson learned. We don't need to do it. Don't need to keep it going, baby. If you ain't down to lick it. Come on, girl, you gotta get down there. Ooh, 24. That should give us a nice little tasty taste, shouldn't it? I think it should. Come on. Especially if it's giving us 2 per. It's 2 per, right? Yeah, shoot. That's another 50 in the tank right there, baby. Let's get it. Oh, easy, baby. All that eating. The Constitution needed to go to 6-0. Yes, indeed it do. Yep, you got it, Jelly. That is exactly
Teach
right.
me something.
Oh, good.
Oh, now he ain't got no money. Like, damn, this the nickel and dime shit that Piranha Bytes games do. I'm not gonna direct this message at Piranha Bytes because they're responding to their fans. Fans, what the fuck? Why do you like this tedious shit? Yeah, I want to learn a skill, but you got to find a trainer. And then, the trainer requires you to have all these other attributes and then also pay him money. And it's like, well, the game doesn't give you money. Fuck you. Like, all right. So you just want me to play for 40 hours to learn how to pickpocket? Fuck all of y'all. Like, I got kids. Like, what? How? Why is that fun?
Yes, of course.
You heathens? Like, do you know how competitive these games would be if they got rid of silly shit like that? And I'm sure all the fans, I don't want to be competitive. Everybody eat all the dicks. Stop making my games tedious. That's the most narcissistic shit I've said all night. My games. Who gives a fuck about you? No one. As they should not. Alright, this thing's gonna nickel and dime. Nickel and diamond. Piranha Bytes' favorite thing to do. Boop.
Teach me something.
Oh, good.
Damn. Y'all just whooped my natural plan. They want your asshole for this game. Damn. Can I just get 1 W? Please, Jesus.
See you later.
Just get 1. Just 1 W.
Teach me.
Little nickel and diamond ass game. So it's Constitution 85, Strength 55. Got it. That ain't getting to 85. You outside your damn mind. 25 from here? Mm-mm. Nope. Shiot. Don Quixote, bitch. You out of here. And given that, let's give everything we got to trying to make. Damn. You got from 60 to 68, and you can eat all of it. Alright, I guess I better go buy some more.
What goods?
We're only going to do one of these tonight. I'm not doing all this shit. You're going to see us do one. It's going to be a damn enough. And everybody go to bed. Good night. Thank you, video games.
Yeah.
Let's see, Iowa says, I watched a video of a Piranha Bytes fan talking about what he was worried about with Elex 2, and his main concern was that it would attract too many mainstream fans who would feedback that was opposite of current Piranha Bytes fans. Well, I think the challenge is, like, we need to understand what is it that the Piranha Bytes fans want. Because is Piranha Bytes, like, keeping these, like, because I've actually had a Piranha Bytes fan, not upset, but just challenge me, like, hey, I like that you have to go to trainers. I'm like, why? It's just, is it that's something you need to feel like you're in the world for immersion purposes? Because you're literally just going to interact with a menu in front of a person who's drawn on screen. You're going to a menu one way or the other. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is the... Like, what the time-wasty shit? Is that what the fans think like, because it has nothing to do with mainstream. It has to do with why is your game made like it's 2002? Like, some shit evolves because it's just better. You know, and maybe not. Maybe this fan base thinks that tedious ass shit that I'm calling tedious ass shit to them is better. I'm like, all right, I'll shut the fuck up then, y'all. I don't want to fuck up your shit. But damn, like. And I do respect that the average player wants, I think, maybe to be lost in this world for 80 hours. And that time-wasty shit maybe to them isn't wasting. It's making them feel like they're a part of that world that they want to be lost in as an escape from their real world. And if that's true, okay. No argument. I just, like, can they make a Elex 2 light? I'll even pay extra. I'll pay $80 for mine if I can have that shit taken out. And you still get yours with the tedious ass shit. Because I don't want to, I never want to see. Because, you know, that's what I went through with Metroid. I wouldn't want to see that happen to another player. Where Nintendo just basically gives Metroid the middle finger for, what, an entire console generation. And then turns it into something completely ass different that, you know, the people like me who grew up with the original and it's their favorite game, I don't want that shit. Like, I'm fine that you made it, but can we also get the thing that I loved all the time from childhood? Just like with Metroid Dread. It's like, hey, we heard you hate parry systems in your games, so we put parry systems in your games, bitch. Merry Christmas. Like, damn. Cancel Christmas, bitch. That ain't cool. You know what I mean? Like, I would not want to be... I wouldn't want to see Piranha Bytes fans deal with that the way I dealt with, straight up, watching Metroid turn into something I don't even want to play in what used to be my favorite game of all time. Like, no thanks. I'll pass. Yeah, Elex story mode. Perfect. So yeah, I empathize with that guy on YouTube, man. I get it. When you find something you love, you don't want outside people fucking with it. 100%. Can we come to some compromises? Is all I'm asking. Like, can we turn certain features off in the menu if it gives us the option? So, still get your jam. Just options, baby. Compromise. I don't want it to be what you don't want it to be. Just can we also get some quality of life improvements to the game for those of us who have children? That's all I'm asking. Just some quality of life. We heard you like parry systems, so we put parry systems in your parry system. Oh God, that's what sleeping dogs feels like sometimes. All right, back to buying natural Elex. Alright, let's see how far along we are. Crying out loud. There we go. Good 41 of them. Give me that. And that should give me 80 attribute points to play with, which should get me close to what I need, right? Please? So we don't have to be at our menu for the rest of the night? Can that be a thing we don't have to do? So this wasn't as dire as I thought it was, I think. I'm not able to do the math in my head because I'm focusing on too many things at once. Yeah, okay, so 80. Constitution had to go to 85, didn't it? And strength to 55. Ooh, damn, dude. Still didn't have enough. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. It's this game, bruh. It's this game. Wow, you parry systems.
What goods have we got? Yes, of course.
Yeah, whoever the designer was back in 1987 and a half was like, yo, I got this idea. Yo, what is it, B? It's called a parry system. Like, that dude's whole family should be barred from ever working in video games. Ever. You ruined it. Because then every game, especially these damn RPGs with swords, had to have a timed button mash system to, oh, they're going to strike. You got to hit the button to, fuck all the buttons, man. I'm trying to kill. Final fight, bitch. X. That's what I need, baby. All these parry systems. Fuck all that. I love Two Worlds, man. Just a straight up video game. None of that. It's just a button masher. They're all button mashers, dumbass. Just because you had to mash the button to a metronome doesn't mean it's not mashing a button. Like, go outside and throw a football, for Christ's sake, and stop needing so much shit to make these games tedious. Go fishing or something. Shit. Okay, so Jolly says, not gonna lie, some parry systems done right is beautiful. Tell me one. What's a good one? Give it to me.
What goods have you got?
What's a good? Which game has a good parry system that you like? I'm sure I probably played a game with a parry system where I didn't hate it. It just 9 times out of 10, it's from Satan. finally gonna get this trophy. The name of our Lord Christ. Let me see something too. How cold is that making me? Oh, I'm still irrational. I'm good. Oof. Finally. For our Lord. In the heavenlies. And now he ain't got no money, so I gotta go back and play the money game again. Nickel and diamond ass game.
What goods have you got?
I don't see that being anything but a time, like, it's just meant to make the players spend more time in the world. To feel like they got more value out of the game. I won't see it as anything else but that. Now, I'm not at all saying that that's necessarily the intent of the designer behind it. If I was designing a game, I'd be like, nah, ethically, fuck no. That just comes across as wasting the player's time. But other people might disagree, so not saying I'm right. Just the way I'm seeing it. Shit, my view may be Ray Charles. You don't know. Shit. You gonna nickel and dime me in the money game, brah? Is that what we doing here tonight? You money gaming me with the nickel and dime too? It's just nickel and dime 30, isn't it? You know, I was the forklift champion a couple years ago. I figured that would buy me maybe some favor. You know, the forklift champion, and they'd be like, hey, it's the forklift champion. Let's give him a deal. Nope. They're not even showing love to the forklift champion, man. That's how they do you, man. Oh, that's the forklift champion? Fuck yeah. They want to pay any respects to the forklift champion. All right. Can we, Oh, no. I needed the money to actually learn. Because this is America.
Teach me something.
Oh, good.
Okay, can I now? Oh, Christ. What am I wearing that's fucking this up? And I guarantee I'm going to have to spend more attribute points, which means I'm going to have to go back to the store 7 more damn times. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's 5 fucking points. You are the whore who knew the way home. It was you.
Teach me.
Trophy, please. Thank you. All right, we did it, Ray. Let's go talk to Kaya. Maybe we can get some horizontal fisticuffs with the lady of that give our hand in marriage. Let's see. Mama Hardy says, "What's your favorite part of game therapy, B?" I don't know.
Hey.
I don't know. I like
what you'll do when all of this is over.
I like the humor.
No.
I like when people have
I
questions that I can
that.
help them with things.
I've had to fight
I don't
my
know that I have a
entire
favorite
life.
part. I just kind of am in the
Always
moment with the
thinking
whole
about
thing.
what's just in front of me. You can only survive on Magalan if you're strong enough. If you focus on the things that are dangerous to you.
Yes.
You have to choose your friends carefully. And not just for the sake of survival. It's your friends, your companions who make all this make sense.
Is she giving this speech because she's about
They make
to
it worth
marry
fighting
me?
for.
So it seems for many people.
And believing in someone. That makes you wonder, what will you be once all this is over? Will you still remain as close?
Oh yeah, girl.
I suppose that depends on the challenges that are to come.
Yeah, but it's not all about the challenges, is it?
Why? What else is there?
You understand. Just listen to your feelings.
My feelings, yeah, girl. I got feelings now. You got to come in here and let me get these feelings. Here we go.
We are right here for each other.
Yeah, we right
for the
here,
future.
girl.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Oh.
Yes.
Listen, we should talk about it alone.
Ooh,
Uninterrupted would be best.
Yes.
We going to ramen, y'all.
Yeah, we should.
Ramen. We going to ramen, Jesus. Jax, shields are down, Scotty. Fire! Get in there, Jax. Showtime.
When we met, I thought, well, I didn't know what to think of you. A chancer, someone else out for what they could get, but here we are.
Yes, here we are. What's so special about here?
It's not here, not...
So we're going to interrupt this marriage scene to read Ryan's comment that says, so is it significant that her name literally means box in Spanish, so that the main character is Jax and her name is Box, so it's Jack in the Box. I'll do you one better. The other love interest, her name in this game was Nasty, so it's Jax and the Nasty.
Physically here,
yep.
It's where we are. Two of us, our feelings?
Yes, we are closer than I thought we'd be.
Don't worry, you're not doing too badly for an alb. You'll get there.
You know that's the same face model as that dude Alric. They had like 3 actors in this game. We got the ramen achievement, baby. Took her out to ramen and knock them boots back to Bangladesh. Girl, don't stand up on the bed. Just lay on down and let me do loving to you. Oh, girl, loving to you.
You know that I love you, right?
Oh, girl, I know.
It's strange to say it, but an alb is the only person I know who can understand me.
I know, I understand.
It's almost stranger than what we've learned about the Elex.
It's true.
You're doing well, I see.
Better than the hybrid.
Yeah, girl,
It's
better
good that
than the
he's
hybrid.
dead, but do you think that that could be our future? A man made into a monster by Elex. All that power turned to destruction? Well, it's over now. It is for us to decide the future. We must take this chance.
Let's see, Jolly D says, I'll give you 2, Dead or Alive and Sekiro. Okay. Dead or Alive, you mean the fighting game? Last place is Ghost of Tsushima. I don't really remember Ghost of Tsushima, but I don't remember the systems being particularly annoying. Like, I think when I was streaming that game, I was enjoying the combat. I just hated the story. It was too long and boring and didn't get... To me, it didn't get good at all until the very end, and then it got amazing. It was like, what? You waited till the end of the game to make it good? So yeah, like, Tsushima just... all I remember from that game is feeling like this game is violently mediocre. And everybody's hyping it because they're stuck in their house for 7 months and they're bored. That was my emotional response. That's not like obviously a statement of objectivity.
That isn't going to work.
But that was how I felt about it at the time. Alright, so we got the romance achievement. We got our survival skills. Let's see, who else can teach us things? I think homeboy here at the Hotel Goliath can holler at us, right? Mama says, my favorite part is the comedy and your freestyle singing and rapping. Yes! My terrible freestyles have reached the hearts
The reports
of
from
the people.
Zakor are pretty
Thank
confused.
you. That makes me feel
Can you
good.
tell us what's going on?
The hybrid is
I
dead.
like doing them.
Really?
I try to
And the
purposefully
Elves have
make
lost
them as
their
bad as
leader?
I can make them.
The elves are still patrolling. I saw them only a few hours ago.
Yes, and you
Man, all this chit chat, man, I'm trying to learn. Get your ass out of here.
teach me something.
Sure.
What you teaching, Lord? Oh, I could have got more attribute points. Whoopsie daisy. Yep, now they want cunning to go to 85. Damn, these hoes are hoes, man. These are real hoes right here. Just the real kind. Yep, 70. This game ain't playing with your ass off. I want my money. I want my money. I want my cash. If you ain't got it, ho, that's your ass. That's what I feel like the game is saying to me. That's your asshole. You get us 85 points and we'll bust your ass. Like, damn, B, can a brother get a table dance? Please. Just one table dance, man. It ain't nothing. It's just a table dance. Oh no, table dance, Lloyd. Table dances. Lloyd, you're not doing good table dances. Damn, you drinking? Shit, man, we gotta stay sober. All right.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Like, this game's so frustrating. Jax just takes up drinking. Just fucking. Oh, that'd be great. Intelligence goes to 70. Got it. Like, this type of finaglery and a leveling system drives me nuts. I gotta chase people around. They're like, fuck y'all. For every drop of this shit. Every bit of this shit deserves a foot in the ass. Stop drinking, Jax. We gotta stay sober so we can win.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Yeah. Who did the sure voice? Because it's not the voice of Lloyd. Like, did they not get Lloyd to say sure in any of his recording booth sessions? And that, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna let it ride. Just let it ride, B. I'll make it hot, B. Let it ride, B. So, can I see it better on monitor 2? It looks actually about the same, no matter which monitor we peep at. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lizzie Jolly says, Dead or Alive, the fighting game. It's based on rock, paper, scissors, grab, beat, parry. Oh, okay. It's interesting. I've actually never played a Dead or Alive game. Turboland says, good night all. Enjoy the game. Thanks for a positive environment. Yeah, we're actually about to say, I think, good night to everybody. Unless y'all are just itching for a britchin' here to watch me fight with menus for another 7 hours. This fool said itching for a britchin'. That's what he said out loud. That is forever recorded. Man, this dude is corny. I know. Because he knows that by being corny on purpose, it allows people to project their own insecurities onto him as the avatar of the show, and thus relieves them of their self-deprecation. It's a healing tactic. Alright, what do we got?
Teach me something.
I need to memorize this shit. It is cunning. 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 That's it. That's all you get. 3.
He's a total ass, and that's the end of it.
You get 3. Punk bitch. That's what I feel like the game. That's all it. That's the only thing missing from that is you get 3, comma, punk bitch. That's what I feel like it should have said to me. Alright, who else am I? Where are my other trainers in town? I need one. Need me a good trainer. Is Spotty or Scooby? What's his name? Dookie. Dookie, come here, man. Spoonie. Hey, where's Spoon? Where's Dookie at, man? You know who I'm talking about. Dude. Is Dookie asleep? I need Dookie out here, man. Duke! Teach me something, baby. Damn, Duke. Hey, Duke! Where you at, baby? Come on. Okay, I already saved him. That's cool. Duras. Wait, don't Duras. Duras teach things? I don't think Duras is teaching anything. Harley. Is Harley teaching? He should be teaching engineering, right? Hey, I leveled up. Hey, I got some more.
So much
attribute points for leveling up. How about that? Alright, I don't know where Dookie went, man. Oh, he's the town guard. I bet you he's either at the gate or is this him? Nope. He's gotta be down at the gate then. Hey, what's this here? Okay. Little nook and cranny up here I've never been to. Yo, Duke! Yeah, home. Duke! Damn, Duke ain't down here neither. Nah, that ain't Dookie. Dookie live in one of these huts? Let's talk to, what's her name? Annie. Nope. Come on, Annie. Where's Dookie? I mean, he was standing right over here the last time I was here, and now dude is just ghost. It's garbage. Garbage, man. Oh. Wait, it's just gonna let me take it? I guess this is my town. I can take whatever I want. Shit. Take a nap, too.
That didn't work. That didn't work. No. No.
Got it. Okay, still got it.
Too easy.
The plan was to have a website dedicated to each game, and then have a central hub to rule them all. Come on, man, where's Dookie at? I slept, and Dookie still ain't back. You know what, I don't even know if Dookie even teaches you anything. Like, I'm just assuming he does, but there's Dookie. It's Jonesy.
We could use. That's great. I feel.
Come on, Dookie.
Yeah.
Teach me something, Duke.
Lloyd's been. Well, you.
Yes!
Teach
Dookie does teach.
Yeah.
Dookie, Jonesy, it's all the same shit. Strength's gotta go to 85. Cold-blooded. All right. So the bottom line is we just need to get all our attributes way up in the sky. Oh, and it made me take my armor off. Why? Why'd the game make me take my armor off? It's weird. That was weird. Well, probably when I was playing the money game. It sold it. Anyway, let's take one more look at the old Mike Lowry. Because I want to make sure, I think we've accomplished everything we want to do for the streams for this game, to be perfectly honest. Which means might be able to call Elex a night today. Tonight, whenever. Let's go ahead and save in slot 3, por favor. Damn it, I meant to learn locksmith. Who's the locksmith in this town? Who does that? I need them badly. And then we need to start learning the specific skills to my class, which in this case is Cleric. And then we'll learn the other ones. But yeah, man, I mean, you guys can see here, Elex is a ton of daggum fun if you're into this type of game. Now, let's take one last look at the trophy hunt joint to see if we're going to put Elex to bed tonight, which was the goal. Just to see if there's anything else there's worth doing on camera. I think I've kind of shown you a piece of all the things. I guess there is the faction to join, but it's kind of just a bunch of jibber jabber, and I think we can afford to not have to do that on stream, and frankly I don't remember how to do it, so I've got to look it up, and I'm not going to bore you all with that. I've bored you all enough with other things. Uh-oh. What? Okay. Sure. Oh, that's right. I got to do the pickpockets. What else is left? Yeah, this is that quest. I'm not worried about that. Learning the skills. Got the survival. Got to learn the hero, the nature lover, the master crim, the beacon of faith, the luminary, falling to death 20 times. That's how we're gonna. That's how we should end this. It's me doing it ain't Roger bitch off of cliffs, but no, I'm not gonna bore you guys with that because it's just gonna be watching loading screens over and over and over again. Not fun. Also not gonna bore you with watching me pick locks. The money achievement is literally just selling all my stuff, loading the save, selling all my stuff. Not going to bore you with that. The paintings is just going to spots on the map. Not going to bore you with that. Yeah, we did it, y'all. Elex is in the books. Another game therapy complete, y'all. Good times here at Ridgemont High. And I know those times are also supposed to be fast, but right now they're good times at Ridgemont High. Would you mind stepping back just a taste there, buddy? Just a little. That's all we need. There. Now we're all more sexy. Collectively sexier. All right, let's go back into the game. Let's save one last time for the Gipper. I must have done something wrong because it's not... Ah, he was pulling up the menu on accident. He says not going to bore us, but we ate deep and still... I know, right? Oh, man. I also don't want to bore me with doing it right now. So I can do my... Because what I'll do is all that... Like, this is actually a tool I use. Maybe this will help somebody out. Because I think a lot of people may disagree with this methodology, but it works for someone who has my brain. Like when I have to do like if I have to listen to or do something tedious, having grindy shit to do in an RPG centers my mind so that I can actually, like, obviously my focus is diverted because I'm playing, but it helps me push through and actually listen. Like if I have to listen to something, or if I'm watching something, or, you know, if I'm trying to think of like a practical example of where, like when I was doing, I was taking some training on one of my favorite books, for example, and just like sitting here in my office and listening to it would drive me nuts. So having grindy shit to do in an RPG means, of course, my brain is going to miss some of what's being said, but that was going to happen whether I was playing the game or not. So, and it also causes me to, because my brain is over here and not 100% focused, when something profound happens, it catches my attention and I can pause and come over.
Yes.
There are
So
fighting machines
if you typically procrastinate in avoiding tedious shit
that's what the reports are saying.
like that,
I'd say the Alps are
have
about to
something
march
else
over
to
the
busy
pass in the
yourself
central mountains of
that will allow you to still get through the tedious
Yes.
stuff that
We
you're
should
doing.
look
At least
into
that works for me.
Since
I don't know if
when
that
were you
would work for
interested
someone
in
else. I
this?
wouldn't recommend it for
thought it was
whatever
only
reason it works for
Templar
me.
you cared about.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I've started listening to you. Maybe fighting for Abessa can help save Tavar.
Really? What do you know about this fight?
I know Alexander Parsec is leading the Albs.
So, this new belief in the free people is really about facing off against Alexander Parsec.
Maybe it's about both.
Tell my friends, lie to yourself, don't drag me in it. No, I mean, it's definitely mutual. I don't want to, you don't want to sit here and watch me do the fucking selling Elex back to the damn merchant. Nobody wants to watch that. Yeah, she ran up on us, man. That was not me.
Maybe it's about both. We should find Parsec soon. If he comes through the pass, then he must want to attack Origin. And that means I'll lose my base.
Then let's get there and kill the bastard.
Yeah, let's kill
Sound like a plan? So are you fucking her or what?
You mean, are we in a relationship?
A relationship? Fuck, I was just asking if you were getting some, but hey, good luck to you both. So, you actually did it. Is that Alb freak finally gone?
The hybrid is...
Oh, right.
Well, I guess you're built out of tougher stuff than the Duke. Shit. Whatever this god does for them, it certainly helps these clerics fight. You'd almost think they were outlaws. There must be more of those fuckers out there somewhere.
All right. I don't want to hear any more. Thank you for running up on me and yelling things at me rudely. You must, I thought you were made of sterner stuff. All right. We got the save, y'all, and our ceremonial into a great stream series is going to commence here shortly as soon as I find the case. And so we get the case, we exit the game with the eject button, because we did save now. Put it in the case. Guess another one. Goodbye. Put it on the done pile over here. How about that? All right, Elex is in the books, y'all. So one more game in the books now that we finished Shenmue and now that we have finished Elex. And we'll be able to bring in another game, which right now is scheduled to be God of War. And now I need to reshuffle the schedule because, oh, and let me give you guys a couple of updates before I let you go to enjoy the rest of your weekend. Things will shift a bit next week as I'm trying to think which days will I actually be streaming. There's a good chance I'll probably still do the Tales of Arise stream on Monday, and then that'll be the last game therapy until the following Tuesday. So you'll have about a week and a day off from game therapy altogether. And that is why, for the most part, I've been trying to do them every day as much as I could to make sure there was enough content in the system. One, for those of you who wanted something to watch, even if I wasn't here. Two, for the YouTube system to start to ingest it to understand where I'm taking the channel. And then three, for people who would happen upon it, they would have a variety of different things to choose from to understand exactly what the show is about, so that when you know, life starts to get busy in the way it always does, and I'd have to start not doing it as much, we'd have like a nest egg of content that we could work with. So next week will be one of those weeks where I really won't be able to stream at all. I'm going to try to do one Monday, but Tuesday's probably not going to happen. Wednesday won't for sure. But in between that, I may have 1 or 2 TikTok streams if you guys just want to come and say hey, if you're still on TikTok and haven't deleted the app yet. But I think that's the major update I wanted to give you. I do plan to stream. I do plan to stream tomorrow, or I don't plan to stream tomorrow, but there's a chance that I may, depending on how something shakes out. Let's see. He said there were 2 beds up in that tower. You guys are crazy, man. I love it. That's funny. So yeah. So as it stands, Monday's Tales of Arise, Tuesday Sleeping Dogs, Wednesday is Exist Archive, Thursday was Elex, but now we finished Elex. Hallelujah. And then Friday is Ease 8, which I did promise you guys we were going to do, but it's like we're so close to finishing Elex and getting all the endings and getting the joining the Outlaws and getting the romance thing, which was all the stuff I wanted to show you guys. And then some of the leveling system about how you get all your skills and get trophies for that. But it gets really the getting the rest of these trophies is literally about running back and forth between that shop owner and just buying things and doing the craft table. And like, dude, can you just put as many as humanly possible in the store so I can do this in one fell swoop? Even though I know the game designers intend you to go through the hardship of building it brick by brick. Dude, this ain't real life. I enjoy doing that in real life. Like, I enjoy going to the gym and lifting weights to get stronger and then feeling my strength. I don't want to do that shit in a video game. Like, because there's no payoff. There's no I'm stronger or I'm going to live longer or I make more money. There's just, hey, I spent 90 hours doing something really tedious in a game. So, I don't know. Anyway, make sure I'm not missing any last minute comments. Mama Hardis says, we are greater than I. Yes, ma'am. You are 100% correct. What is her horny problem? Oh, man, that's funny. Cool. Anyway, man, I love you guys. We are stronger than I. Back tomorrow. And then I got to decide what game we're playing tomorrow. If you guys want to shoot me messages with what game you would like to see tomorrow, feel free. Or in fact, maybe tomorrow we reincorporate what we were supposed to do on Saturdays, which is kind of a random Saturdays grab bag, Super Nintendo, something. I'll figure it out. Either way, love you guys. Not guaranteed to stream tomorrow. There's a chance we can do it, and I'll figure that out. Peace.